right, we are here for another stream today. We are going to be working on building the fort. It's kind of like an important thing that I've been kind of putting off, and we do get a bunch of construction levels from it as well, so it's kind of got that added benefit from it as well. So that's something I'm going to be working on today. Let's just flick over here. Okay. Now, we do have to walk over there because I haven't finished enough of it to actually get the lodestone yet. I started working on it last night and went from like 1 construction to 40, and all I did was the starter quest for starting construction. And then after that, I started working on building the fort. So definitely crazy construction experience. Because normally construction is a pretty slow skill, but it seems with this, you just get quite the boosted levels from it. So I want to keep working on that today, kind of finish it up. I know there's a lot of tiers and things, so I'm not sure how far I'll push into it. But after we at least get it set up, the lodestone and all that, we might move on to something else, but I might just keep at it as well. We'll see how it kind of goes and how long it takes us to finish this stuff. So we got like the front gate and then some of the walls back here. But overall still slacking. Okay, rear gate. I don't think I have any planks left. Let's just see. Oh, no, okay, so we do have planks. We just need walls. How many was it? 10? No, 6. We've got what, 4? Okay, then we need our 10 planks. We'll be able to build the rear gate. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day today. We finally made it to Friday. So today's stream will be slightly shorter, just because like I was explaining there earlier through the week, my girlfriend is going away on a trip with her mom for basically a week. So tonight and tomorrow is her last day here. And tomorrow she's got a lot of packing and kind of getting ready for their trip because they're like in a cabin like 15 hours away up in the woods. So with that being said, she's got a lot of prep and things because she's going to make some food and things like that before they went down. So tonight is kind of our only night to really hang out and chill. And then I will be left to my own devices for over a week. So since I won't be doing anything else or have really any other plans set up for that week, I'm going to stream quite a bit. I do want to get in some nighttime streams, but I don't want them to also take away too much of the morning streams. So we'll see kind of, I'm not quite sure on what I should do with the schedule yet, but I'm kind of figuring that out. But I'm thinking if I say stream a little bit later into the night until like say 4 a.m. I could still sleep and then do like an afternoon stream, you know, like 12 to 6 or something like that. But we'll play it by ear too, because there are some other things I do want to get done while I have that time. But majority of that time, if I can, I'm going to try and pop on stream and work on getting those watch hours, because after the first 2 months here, we do have got about 1,000. So I do appreciate everyone that's been hanging out and chilling and helping us get towards those hours, because that's a big jump for a smaller amount of time. I do also want to, because again, she's gone on Saturday night, so I technically have the Sunday as well, but I might take that day to kind of tinker with the stream and also get some YouTube videos and stuff going. So I'm going to work a little bit on editing and that kind of stuff just to get that going as well, because there is a change to YouTube coming on the 24th that'll affect the views on videos and stuff, so technically they're going to receive a bit more of a bump overall. I don't think that's going to really increase the watch time too much, because I still need to click through on it, but I do want to start getting some of those videos out there, starting with the Pal World videos I already should have made a while ago, and then I did want to get some RuneScape videos up there as well, but since I'm still working on my account and there's still a lot to explore, there's not a ton of content I can do yet until I kind of know more, because I just don't want to give any misinformation or anything like that. And I feel like that's kind of where RS3 is right now. Like there's a lot of, because so much has been updated and so much has changed, even when I'm looking stuff up in the wiki or other guides and things like that, like they got some of the information right, but a lot of it is wrong. So I don't want to add to that pool of stuff by guessing or anything like that. I want to experience the content and be able to give proper information. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. So again, I'll kind of get those Pal World videos out from like the builds and the things that I was already making, so I do know everything for that. And then from there, like I said, I'll kind of make some RuneScape videos and stuff too, because I was kind of thinking, you know, there's a lot of people that have a really negative feeling about RuneScape 3 in general, and I almost want to make a video like that, like, you know, is it worth playing in... Oh, we need more pieces than that. Oh, we haven't been here though, right? We should have enough. Is it worth playing in 2026 and just going over the overview of like what's changed? Because I feel like even a lot of people come in here while we're streaming and they're like, hey, I come from old school, like old school's better, like this game's crap. And then, you know, I explain to them like, well, I've actually put a ton of time into old school, so I understand how you feel, but like these are the things that are really good about this game, and these are the things that are really good about this version. And then, you know, they're like kind of like, wow, like that is actually really good stuff. That's really good quality of life, you know? And I kind of want to make a video kind of overviewing some of those things, because there might be other people like that that might actually play the game if they knew a lot of this stuff was different or changed or made better. So I kind of want to do something like that. Again, that's all kind of like a work in process and just like thinking those things out, but I did want to do something like that. And then maybe also like a Clan Citadel overview, just because that's something that I've noticed is really confusing to a lot of people or new people coming into the game. And even for me, not knowing at first, like I had to figure out those things. But once you know what you're doing in there, like it's a very simple thing that helps out your clan if you're in one. Helps you guys like kind of build up and stuff too. So I do want to do something like that. And then I think the other one that I was thinking about as well was War's Retreat. which is amazing for bossing, and a lot of people don't know that even exists. So they're out there bossing and they're walking to the boss every time, not realizing that they have like they can teleport directly to these bosses without having to walk across half the world to re-get to them. And all it requires really to unlock is 10 boss kills in the first place, and then you're able to teleport to this place at any point, and it continues to unlock buffs and nice things for you as long as you level it up and continue to do boss kills. So if that's something, you know, people are looking forward to and doing a ton of bossing and not using War's Retreat, it's kind of crazy. So, but again, a lot of people are coming from old school RuneScape, and that wasn't something that existed, so they're not really looking for it either. So again, it's just like things like that I'll probably make a few videos on, because that's the knowledge that I have for RuneScape right now. And then as I continue to learn more and figure out more stuff, then we'll make some more videos for it. Because there's like even, you know, a lot of tips and tricks and stuff like that that I could do a video on for like brand new players. Because again, first coming over to old school, there's a lot of stuff that you think isn't possible, and then you realize, wow, like there's so many quality of life things, even with, you know, the tool bag, or, you know, simple things like the ore boxes, the wood boxes, like things that just make a lot of your skills a lot easier. You can carry a lot more. So that's kind of the plan. So that I might spend a good portion of my Sunday doing that, kind of getting everything set up. Because once I get used to editing and stuff too, then those videos will be a lot quicker to kind of push out. Won't take me so long. Okay, at least we have that whole wall, the rear gate built. Is our next one? East wall, southeast wall. Yeah, because this takes the 10. I feel like this guy's basically going to have enough stone in here to build most of this fort, and then I'm going to have nothing left. So we'll see how much we can really do after. Because I don't really want to have to GE this stuff, because I guess the limestone is quite expensive on there. Probably because of people building the fort constantly, so the stuff sells really quickly. Okay, let's build the east wall. Oh, I just sawed that dude. So still looking at him for whatever reason. Okay. It's just these 2 points? I think so. Oh, seriously, we gotta run all the way around? You can't run in between those 2 patches? Oh, no, this is a glowing one. Yeah, well, I gotta go all the way around. This is a kind of a really slow process, but the benefits that it gives if I have it all is definitely worth it. And plus I get a ton of construction, which means that I can do more with my player owned home. It's like, look at our construction. Like, I went from 1 to 44. And I've only built like a few walls. And I mean, I did do the starting quest as well for the getting your player owned home. So I think it was like maybe 4 or 5 before I came over to do this quest, but it's honestly insane construction experience. Which will just open up a lot of other things. Alright, cool. Why can I chop down some of them? That's kind of weird. Only some of them, not all of them. Okay. I'll get that southeast wall ripping. Well, 45 already. Yes, wasn't something I was sure if I was going to work on today, because I know it's a little bit more mundane content, but at the end of the day, live streaming RuneScape, there's going to be some mundane things that I have to do at times, because there's a lot of AFK-ish kind of skills and things that you gotta kind of do, as much as I have been focusing on a lot of combat, but sometimes you gotta get this other boring stuff out of the way. Okay. Probably be pretty close to like 50 construction by the time this is over, though. It's pretty crazy. So we need what? Eastern border wall. So I can't build that spot until must have completed unwelcome guest quest and spoken to the new visitor within the fort. Let's see. Is that? I think it said 50 construction. I don't know if it'll be quite there. Well, that's this right here. Civ is concerned about fort lack of security. Well, we got 2 little parts to build and then we'll be good. All right, perfect. One wall to go. Although I don't think it's going to let me build that last thing, and I don't know if that's a part of the initial quest, but it kind of seems like it, even though there's like another quest there. So I might have to level a little bit of construction another way to actually finish it up. So yeah, I'll be a little bit short. I also have to check on Anarchronia, see how my resources are piling up there. I know I can hold like 20,000 of each one, but I just want to make sure that if there are any things that I can build, that I build them, use those resources so they're not kind of going to waste. It's easy to forget about because I'm not really ready for that area. Because it's all really high level, like 80, 90, things like that. But if I work on it now, by the time I actually get out there, then it'll be fully built. Nice. Now let's see if you let me finish it or if that other eastern wall is going to be a part of that. Okay, cool. It does let me do that. The walls are complete. The active volcano in the distance is nothing to worry about. Medal of your title. Am I a noble now? Duke, Duchess, Dux? The fuck is a Dux? A dux, a Latin term used in ancient Roman for a military leader or commander without a formal fixed rank, later evolving into a provincial military governor. Okay, and the Duchess is the wife of, so I'm going to be the Duke. Oh. The wilderness is no man's land. The title is yours as long as you can hold it. In ancient times before the wilderness, this land was known as Fort Forinthry, an auspicious name for a reclamation such as this, if I may be so bold. All right, perfect. We finished the quest. Hell yeah, let's go. Unlocks the Duke, Duchess, and Dux titles. Okay, now what the fuck can I build here? Oh, okay. Workshop 1, Workshop 2, Workshop 3, Town Hall 1. Okay, so I can build that. So that's going to take oak stuff. What is Workshop? Oh, Workshop 2 is teak and stone. Okay. Chapel, oak. Command center, willow. Okay. So I do have some wood because I got willow. We don't really have any oak though. I have a bunch of yew and willow. But we're kind of out of, well, not completely yet, but Bill's low. Oh no, he's out. I think though, just down here. Where is it? It's right here. I wonder, is limestone going in ore box? So I don't think the... How do I build the fucking lodestone? I should look at that, like see if there's a blueprint for that. Because that would be really nice. Oh, it's here. Okay. Just takes limestone brick. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. That answered my question. Just one sec while this builds. Since there's no other hotspot here, I just heard my cat trying to get water and it sounds like his bowl's empty, so give me a sec while this builds. Almost back, just giving myself some water here since I topped him up. Sorry, I just happened to hear that and wanted to make sure that he was topped up. He's always been a really good water drinker, because like some cats don't really drink a lot of water, but he grew up with a dog and he always would watch him kind of, you know, run over to the water bowl and lap up water all the time, and was like it gave him the knowledge to know that that was safe and okay to go drink. So he's always been a really big water drinker. Okay, so we got that. Guard tower, you need another quest. So we'll do teak, oak. Do I have teak? Let's see. Teak. Okay, so I just have those. Do I have any oak? No. But I can get that right outside here, so that's not too bad. Either way, we still need a bunch of the stone wall fragments. Or segments, I guess, sorry. What was the one that required willow? Because I do have a ton of willow already. Was that the chapel? No, oak. Command. The command center. Okay, 12 willow frames. Because I do have a ton of willow. So we can do that. Right, because I'm sure I'm gonna need the refined ones to build these things too. Yeah, refined willow. Okay. I think it said it needed like 14 frames or some nonsense. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure. 12. Okay. That gave us what, 2? Yeah. At least you get experience for all processes, and you can plank your own boards and stuff like that. That's really nice. Because the biggest XP boosts are actually building the things themselves. Hopefully this gets us up in over 50 though, building a few of these things so that we can do those other quests to unlock the other things without really having to waste resources on other things like building chairs or benches or fucking tables in my home that I don't want. Oh yeah, right, and I might, now that we've got the lodestone and I can just teleport right back here, I might go grab, the Anarchronia just to take a peek at my resources and see how that's doing after we make these, frames here. Okay. Because this one will be nice, because as soon as I can get this one, I'll have an extra 5 workers. I just want to make sure that I kind of am grabbing that as soon as I can. No, it's going to be a long time still. So I wanted to grab this one, but it's 10,000 of each. Because then you get the 15 workers. Well, I can't do the hunter lodge because I don't have the hunter level. Yeah, because I might do sleeping quarters. And then it really depends on like how much the next tiers are, because this one will let you allocate 30. But I have a feeling that I probably need this to even be able to grab that, because it's going to be some ridiculous number. Because if it's over 25k, right, like I won't be able to actually do that. So that's really far off. Okay, let's go back to making these frames. The frames are what? 4? 3. Okay, so I do technically have enough extra refined then sitting in the storage there. Because we have like an extra every time. Bring all those out. And we should be able to make 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we still have... Oh, yeah, because we would have got 1 extra from the other part there. Okay, and I think we need 12. Oh, why can't we build the kitchen? Oh, okay, so these are all going to require, like, a quest to bring, like, someone in, probably. Command center, yeah, 12. So we need 3 more. Because, yeah, we'll have to do all those little quests around here, too, then, so I can build those other places. See what those quests are about. Okay, we need to build, what? 1 more. How many does it take to make 4? Okay, so we'll do 4. I just don't want to burn too many resources because the other ones seem to be oak. Some of those unlocked, not unlocked things might also be willow, but I just don't want to overmake any resources that we don't have to. And then we're going to have to do a bunch of walls still. Actually, before we keep continuing, I gotta go to the bathroom right quick here. So let me just flick the be right back screen on. I'll be like 2 minutes. I apologize. Alright, sorry about that. Mother Nature comes a knock and you don't ignore it when it's at that door. Alright, let's keep working on this damn fort. Okay, so that should be all of our frames. And I think it was only 6. Let me double check. So we might have enough of the walls too. Yeah, command center, we need 12 and 6. So perfect. 12. Okay, here's the command center. Is it just the 5 of them? I think it's just the 5 of them. Well, this one looks like the bar is going to take forever to move up. I was about to say, I was wondering why I was trying to go around. I must have clicked just outside there. Nice, we got 48 though, so we're only 2 away from that level 50 quest. I'm not sure about the other ones. I don't think some of those had a requirement, so we might be able to do some of those other quests. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another one underneath. I didn't even see that one. I was like, none of these are glowing. That one's really hidden. You know, with like the scaffolding here. Yeah, these buildings take forever. I mean, it's good a construction experience, though. Because I hit 48. And now we're almost 49 just from building one building. As long as we get enough XP from these to be able to do the other quests in this area, to unlock the other build pieces, we should be good. There we go. Oh, nice. The Archronia table is right here. Where's the ports table? Okay. What does the command center do? All your global operations. Okay. Okay, quite a few of these ones are the unwelcome guest one. Because this even goes back to wooden frames. Oh, 80 construction. Damn. That's 75 construction. Damn. We could build that town hall, though. We could also do the chapel. They both require oak. Because we got the command center. Command center 2 requires 70. So that's a far cry away. But yeah, let's do the chapel and the town hall, because both of these can be done. We just need a bunch of oak. Let me get my... Oh. They do sit in your inventory. I thought you could put them in your pocket slot or something. Is that all I got? Okay. Yeah, I did remove them all. Because there are oak trees like right here. We've got 15,000 bonus as well from the clan citadel, so we get some pretty good woodcut XP here. Keep breaking the trees. That's okay, at least there's a nice circle of 4 of them, so it's not too bad. Sorry about that. I don't know what it is. The last couple days I've just been like sneezing like crazy. Let's just get a whole box of oak, so we've got it. I don't know if we'll quite need it, but there's a few things there that required oak, so... We'll eventually probably hit that wall, though. There were so many of those things that required, like, 70 construction and stuff, so... But we should be able to get the 50, at least from building those other two buildings, which will put us in line with being able to do those other quests at the fort, at least, to unlock the other buildings. All right, 65. I got more wood box capacity on that one. Nice. I guess so. We'll grab a full box and then we'll go back. Just so we have a ton of oak. We can just sit there and make all of our planks and frames that we need. And shouldn't be too much of a hassle for us. Yeah, if we have this full stack of oak, we should be able to build everything we need. Although there was 2 buildings with like 10 frames each. So if there's any other things that need oak, I might need more, but should be a good start. So tell me how much I can hold in this thing. Okay, I can hold 190 in it. Okay, so we're pretty much full on it. So that'll fill the box, and then we'll just get a full inventory, and we'll go back and start making some oak frames. And then we'll need to build a bunch of walls too, so we need to mine a little bit more limestone because we bought everything that we can from the worker here. All right. Okay, and how many oak frames do we need here? We need 10 for the chapel, and I think it's 10, yeah, 10 for the town hall. Oh, I forgot to make them into refined. Now we can make our frames. Need a lot of them though. Whoops. Okay, we're up to 7, and we do need 20 of them. And then, like I said, all those walls. We're about 7,000 away. I think anyways when I build those buildings, because you get a lot of good XP from building the physical buildings themselves, that should take us to the 50 to do those other quests. Could be wrong, but we should be okay. We're definitely going to need more wood, though. Because I think I'm going to run out here before I actually hit the 20 frames we need. I don't think we need a full more inventory of oak, but I mean, if there's other things that need it, we might need we might need it for other builds. The other ones kind of look like they were like teak and willow and other stuff like that, though. We'll see how close this puts us at the end. Oops, forgot to make the frames. So we at least got enough to do the one. I mean, I don't have the walls. I think I need more walls, but I'd have to get more limestone for that too. Because our buddy Bill there bought all the resources, basically making the walls and everything themselves, that he doesn't have anything left to give me, and the prices on the GE are something I don't want to spend all my money on. As much as I do like the GE and do spend a lot of my money on that. Which reminds me, I think I did have a bunch of stuff in the GE. Didn't really check to see if we made our money there. Okay, we're at 14. Let's just see your collect. Oh, nice. Everything did sell. Yeah, so it's another 678K of stuff that I had selling overnight, which puts us up to 27 mil, which is pretty cool. Still pretty broke on RuneScape 3 standards. Just because it's so much different than old school. Like, this would be a lot on old school. I think this would be over a bond on old school, but on here, it's like 120 mil. I haven't checked the bond price in a bit, but yeah, when I first started there, when I was just on free to play, I was looking at what it would be to bond up, and I was like, whoo, that's a lot of gold. After we're done making these, I'll take a peek. Once we run out, I'll take a peek of what we've got left to do, and then also take a look and see if other things require oak. Because if there's other buildings that require oak too, then I'll do like a full rip of oak. But if the rest of it is teak and willow and that kind of stuff, then I'll probably just get like a half inventory, like enough to complete the two things that we've got going here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because like our oak, yeah, they're still 832 apiece. So like, it's not even really necessarily a bad thing to grab more oak. Probably because of the fort and everything else, like the wood seems to have really good value across the board. Okay, perfect. We're at 18. It's pretty close to the 20 that we need, actually. But let's see what we've got here. So the workshop 2 is already teak. Town hall is what we're doing now. Town hall 2 ends up being maple. And then from there we go magic. So the chapel is oak. Chapel 2 is acacia, elder. The command center we already built, which was willow. 2 is yew. 3 is elder. So it looks like we're going to end up needing a lot of elder at the end. So the kitchen is willow, acacia, and magic. The guardhouse is also maple, mahogany, and then elder. Grove cabin is just a normal wooden frame. Upgrade is teak, mahogany. What is this? Ranger's house is tier 1 is acacia. We also need to finish dead and buried. Mahogany, magic, yew, elder. Okay, so for the most part, there's not really much oak needed then because it's just this step. I still do need my wood box though before I get out of here. Because it also doesn't take too long to get a full box. And like I said, any of it that I'm selling, there we go. And sell any of my extras after if I don't need it. Plus I've got the player-owned home to build as well. So we'll probably just do the fill up just to have it. Yeah, we're definitely playing the Bob the Builder game today. Almost used up all of our bonus wood cutting. I mean, if I keep making all these buildings, I'll definitely burn through it all. I'll probably get actually quite a few wood cutting levels doing it all. Especially if we need like willow and maple and teak and all these other things. Because I don't really have a supply of much wood hanging around. The only thing I had a lot of was yew from doing the King Black Dragon. He was dropped like quite a bit, so I have like 1,000 of that, but most of everything else I do not have. Okay, the box is almost full. It only holds 7 more. And then we'll just grab a full inventory, go back, make the rest of these frames so we can do up those 2 buildings. I mean, we still will have to do the stone walls. But then that should push us over the 50 once we build those 2 buildings. And then I can work on doing a couple of those quests to hopefully unlock the other buildings, because there's a couple locked behind unwelcome guest, and then there was another one unlocked behind another quest, like the ranger tower thing there. So if we get those quests done and out of the way, then we can build the other things as well. Oops, I still got 4 left to go. We're pretty close to 66 wood cutting as well. These two are going to go up hand in hand. Still need to work on my fletching though. All right, perfect. We're at the 20 frames. Now we need a lot of stone wall segments. Let me just take a peek. I think it was 6 each. Yeah, 6. And 6. Yeah, okay. I think this guy's pretty much tapped out. Actually, you know what? We can build one of them. So let's do the town hall. Okay, which one does this build? This thing over here. Okay. This should get us our 50 probably right here. By the time we're done building this building. I'll still build that other one, the chapel, and then, like I said, then we can do a couple quests. Which should unlock the other few tier 1 things I can make. I don't think I'll be able to make any of the tier 2 stuff though, because from the most part it was like level 70, I think. A lot of those ones were. And the tier 3 was like 80 or 90 construction, so that is not going to happen right now. But we can at least get all the starting tier 1 buildings up. Have the foundation for the fort built, and And then, like I said, clear any quests I can do now and hopefully be closer to the other ones. Although you never know, like, how much XP I'm going to get, because those other buildings do require, like, willow and maple and stuff like that, so that might push us up higher than I think. I mean, regardless, for a newer account, we're still getting really good construction experience, so it's nice to kind of hit like 50, 60 and everything before you push up into those 70s and 80s, so I'll take it. It's a good start. Gets that fort going, gives me the construction levels to possibly build some things in my home as well. Although with everything right here, is there a point to the home? I don't know. I'll have to see. I know the home hole, like, you can store a lot of outfits and other things in there, so it's not wasting your bank space, so it might still be worth it for a lot of that stuff, but my bank's not quite full yet, so haven't been completely worried about it. Gonna have to do a couple trips to the mine, though, to build our other stone walls. But I think absolutely everything else also requires just the normal stone wall, so I don't think that's going to change, so we can do a couple trips there just to have some of that access. Yeah, we're about to get the 50 now. There we go. Level 50 in construction. And that also gives us access to those quests that we need for the other buildings. So that's all kind of a win-win for us here. All right, perfect. Doesn't seem like there's anything actionable in here like the other places, but let's see what he has to say. Greetings, your grace. What does a town hall do? The finest sleep you will ever experience. Sleep, is that all? Your grace, a good night's sleep is the best thing you can do to improve every aspect of your life. I dare say the effects can be felt far beyond the walls of this place. You currently have 0 out of 500 rested XP. While logged out, even outside the fort, you will accrue rested experience, which Aster can convert into bonus experience. 1 rested XP is given every 15 minutes. Every 100 rested XP spent gives as much bonus XP as a small fallen star. You will also gain a small amount of rested XP while training other skills in the fort. If you upgrade the town hall, you will accumulate rested XP more quickly while training and increase the cap of rested XP you hold. At tier 1, you gain 1 rested every 3 minutes while training in the fort. and your cap is 500. At tier 2, you gain 2 rested XP every 3 minutes while training in the fort, and your cap is 1,000. And after tier 3, you gain 3 rested XP every 3 minutes while training in the fort, and your cap is 1,500. So now while we do everything else in the fort, we'll gain XP. So it's good that I built this one before the chapel. Oh, it's upstairs, actually. Ascend. Sit on the bench. Ascend again. Just a place to sleep. Just making sure I wasn't missing any, like... Oh, we could go again. Bottom floor. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any, like, little buffs or any little things that might be hidden. Oh, there's a bank chest here as well. Okay. There's another bank here. Because there's so many banks. Okay, and then we still have, what, 1 stone wall piece? Yeah, 1. Okay, we're going to need to go do a tiny bit of mining then to get the chapel up and built. Because I think a full inventory is 5. 5 stone wall fragments, so if we get 1 inventory of limestone here, we'll be good. Because our buddy Bill there, I bought all the materials I can from him already. Thankfully, this isn't really far away, so not a big deal. It's pretty quick too, I find, to mine this stuff. Not terrible XP either. I mean, I need a lot to level up though again. So we won't be getting any levels from this anytime soon, but I'll take any XP I can get while I'm working on this. Be kind of cool if there was a little bit of limestone in the actual fort itself. I know that'd be just too convenient though. Okay, we'll craft it down into the bricks we need, and then we'll run back to the fort. Oh, we did get one rested XP while working. Okay, perfect. There's our walls. And then we just need to grab our frames. Now we can build our chapel. Okay. Okay, it's back here. This looks like this doesn't count as working in the fort, though, building these buildings. It's probably just making the actual planks and like the walls and stuff. Oh no, we did get 2 out of 500, so you do get the XP is just really slow to build up. I mean, I know it's mostly supposed to be kind of AFK experience. When I actually log off, you come back in and get like a little bonus. I wonder if I can apply that bonus XP to any skill. Like agility, my least favorite. Don't think we'll hit 51. I can already tell what's in here, though. We're gonna get an altar and a bank. There's like a bank in every room. There we go. Burn herbs. Pray at the altar. And yeah, we also got that bank chest back there. Actually, let's see. You might tell us what the other tiers do. We have an altar, of course, and burners for incense. You can always just pray at the altars, of course, but personally I like to pile up bones on them as offerings. If you burn herbs in the burners, the offerings are even more efficient. Everyone loves efficient offerings. You can burn any type of herb at the chapel. Doing so grants extra experience while training prayer by offering bones or ashes and occasionally saves offered materials. All players in the same world contribute to a shared duration of burning herbs. Upgrading the chapel improves your experience, the duration of herbs, and saves even more materials. At tier 1, offerings are worth 250% experience, and you have a 3% chance to save offerings. Each herb contributed by a player adds 15 seconds of the benefit. At tier 2, offerings are worth 300% experience. You have a 6% chance to save offerings. Each herb contributed by a player adds 18 seconds of benefit. At tier 3, offerings are worth 350. You have a 10% chance to save offerings. Each herb contributed by a player adds 21 seconds. And you can also switch prayer books at the tier 3 as well. Okay. So it's just really that side room, the kitchen, and what's over here. We weren't able to build. Oh dang, 120 thieving. Okay, so but we can't build anything else right now because we need the quests open, right? Chapel, command center, yeah, the kitchen. We need to complete murder on the border. The guardhouse is unwelcome guests. The Grove cabin is also unwelcome guests. And the ranger is dead and buried. So there's 2 quests we would need to do. Or no, 3. Because dead and buried, that murder one. And then unwelcome guests. Are those all here? Let's see. Queen for a dragon. Here's murder on the border. What could go wrong? Okay. So there's the unwelcome guest one. What's here? Princess and the pauper. Prerequisites though. Gertrude's cat and murder on the border. What's the other one? Okay, that one has no prereqs. Unwelcome guest. You also need murder on the border for this one too. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that one first. Battle at the fort at level 60. Necro. And we need to do the dragon quest. Okay. So it looks like the one that we've got to do here is murder on the border. Because that unlocks this one. Which also unlocks... I think murder on the border gives us the kitchen, right? Yeah. Talk about quests. Talk about murder on the border. Received an urgent request from the king. Okay, required items 6 stone wall segments from, okay, and 12 willow frames from 144 to build the first tier kitchen. You will need to fight, not necessarily vanquish one enemy that scales to your combat level. They are not weak to a specific combat style. Okay. 1 quest point and a construction lamp of 8k XP. Okay, shit. Okay, so we're going to need to do combat that scales to me, so I'll just put on my armor here. Where is my cape? City and cape. Yeah, because it wasn't. Oh, no, that's not the one. Or is that the one? Let's just double check. Cape. I think that's my best cape. Yeah. Team cape. Yeah, obsidian. Okay. Oh, I don't have my fury. Where's that go? And then it said I also am going to need the full setup for the kitchen. Let me double check. Can I start the quest? And then it'll probably let me just build the kitchen after that. Yeah, required items. Takes 144 willow planks. So I think I have enough for this. If the request is from King Rald, it must be important. Indeed it is. Alas, I must warn you, the nature of this request may be stressing. What is it? We host a banquet for the fort to commemorate your appointment as Duke. The royal family will be in attendance, as well as select members of the nobility. That doesn't sound particularly distressing. Pardon me, your grace, but have you met the other dukes and duchesses? No, I have not. Or the queen, for that matter. Why do we need to throw a dinner party for the king again? It is customary for all newly appointed nobles of your station to do so. Still, the political no matter taken lightly. Be prepared for backstabbing, betrayal, underhanded deals, and the plethora of sarcastic jabs and passive-aggressive remarks. So it'll be just like any other day. Can't deny the appeal. The thrill of political intrigue, seduction, ambition, and scandal does pique my interest. It's a backdrop of volumes 12 through 17 of Murder and Adorn. It's the best mysteries series in Gielinor. I'll have you know. Hopefully our soiree involves less bloodshed than the one in volumes 14. We need to keep up our guard. Exactly, the banquet is a formal introduction. There are several preparations that must be made in order to accommodate the banquet of this magnitude. We need to construct a kitchen for the fort, recruit a building manager, and gather supplies. Speak with Bill. I believe he has plans for a kitchen extension to the town hall. I shall look into recruiting a building manager for the new kitchen and direct our staff to gather produce from the local area. I'll speak to Bill. He should be at the workshop as usual. Okay. And he's just going to be like, oh, we need a crap ton of materials. Okay. Talk to Bill. Actually, maybe he'll give me some crap. Let's see. Murder on the border. Astor told me we need to host a party for some bigwigs coming over from the capital. Okay. The king and queen themselves. Blimey. It'll take quite the kitchen to cook a feast worthy of that lot. Luckily, I've been drawing up some blueprints for a kitchen extension to the town hall. This should be just what we need. Take a look at the table and see what you think. Okay. I mean, that already exists. I can already see that. Oh, now it should unlock it, though, because I wasn't able to build it before. Okay, perfect. So now we get cracking. So it said it's going to take 144 planks, so that's going to be a thing. And then once we build this one, we can do unwelcome guests, which will allow us to build 2 more pieces. Plus that gets some quests out of the way, gives us some more quest points, because I am slacking on that. Because right now, what are we looking like? I think I've done, yeah, 19 quests. We have 26 quest points. So, yeah. Oops. Actually, if I do it this way, then I know exactly how many I need, because he already gave me the 144. Nice, we're super close to 51 as well. Plus, we're going to get 8k lamp for finishing this quest, which will be pretty nice too. That should pretty much give us a level, because I think our levels right now still are like 8, 10k or something like that. We'll find out here after we get this one. At least we already had enough of the willow stockpiled from doing previous woodcutting and fletching. Didn't really have to go get any. Like I said, I'll hit that roadblock when it requires 70 construction, because I don't think these quests are going to put me anywhere near that. But that's okay. That, like I said, that's the first kind of tier and start of everything. We'll at least have every building up to tier 1, and I've started the construction, and then I can work on getting those other levels later. I'll just be happy to have the building up and going in general. There's the 51. Okay, it is almost 12K for another level. So that 8K lamp won't quite give us a level, but still be a nice little bump. Okay, we're getting close. We almost got all of our frames built. I like how I make these frames with like one cut. Not constant cutting, just one cut. Okay, we got our full 12. We've already got 2 pieces of wall. I think it's a 6. What is it? Kitchen tier 1. Yeah, it needs 6. I mean, that's not a big deal anyways. We got 6 arrested XP now. I'm gonna actually go claim it once we're kind of done messing around in here just to see what I can apply it to. All right, craft our limestone bricks, and then this should be all we need to build that other wall, and then we'll be able to hook that kitchen up. Yeah, perfect. Let's just build our kitchen. Oh crap, these are outside, not inside. Okay, I can still walk through there. We might get 52 from this. It's quite a long bar to actually go up at 62 experience every bang, bang, bang. I mean, between this and the lamp, we'll definitely get 52. This thing makes a weird noise. Just remembered that my music muted right now. I was listening to music last night. Give a little more atmosphere there. Not just the sound of my hammer banging away. I like when it stays in the same spot. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get 52. There we go. 52. 13k XP to the next one. We get 2,000 bump right at the end there for finishing it. So we're only at 9,200, so we'll be pretty damn close to the next level too. Read note, cabbage dummy. Okay. At tier 1, you'll gain access to the range, bank, and sink in your kitchen. Your knives will also be sharpened and allow you to never fail cutting through spider webs. At tier 2, you'll gain access to a shop stocked with useful items for cooking. You also have reduced chance to burn food cooked within the kitchen by 3%. Okay, sweet. At tier 3, you will gain access to a soup creation station, benefiting from any workshop XP upgrades in your player-owned port. You will also gain 5% additional experience for cooking in the fort kitchen. Okay, damn. You need to complete the full quest. Okay. Who do I need to talk to after? Aster or Bill? Okay, Aster. Actually, let's see. Bonus. Oh, you can apply it to absolutely anything. Agility. It's not very much. It's 144 bonus, but I will take it. And talk about quests, murder on the border. Okay, might I recommend Sister Bianca. She's a highly skilled cook. Having worked for the Varrock Palace in the past, she is able to arrive in time for the feast. Hey, how's it going, Ken? Going pretty good. I'm just working on building the fort. So I've gone from 0 construction to 52 construction pretty quick. This place is pretty sweet too. It's really good experience and kind of boosts everything else that you do in here as well, which is kind of cool. So I'm just slowly working on that, but it's making me do some quests and other crap, you know. What about you though? Oh, I can type, I swear. What are you working on today? Okay, sounds good to me. Bring her in. Okay, come on, buddy. My cat wants to sit beside me here while I'm playing. You come on. Yeah, you sit down. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you sit right there. Yeah. Look good? Okay. Oh, you closed last night, so getting in a bit of dev before work? Yeah, because you said you were like 70 something, right? You're trying to get that 80 in? Okay, sent the invitations. Meet me at the front gates when you're ready to greet our guests. Okay. That always kind of sucks though when you have to close and then you have to go in. Is it another night shift or like a full night shift, or you kind of always the closer for the restaurant there? Oh, right. It was LJ who's on 70. There's a couple of you guys trying to get into the invention skill. I'm so far away from that. 80 smithing, 80 crafting, and 80 divination. Well, we've got level 1 divination. Although with the glass that you gave me, I did burn through all of it. I got to 70 crafting. I ended up buying a bit more just because it's really AFK and you make money from it. So I was like, you know what, that's not bad to keep kind of grinding a little bit of that on the side when I'm like watching TV and stuff. So I did grab a little bit more of that glass because yeah, it's definitely worth it. Oh, 3 to midnight, yeah. Are you more of a night person? Do you at least enjoy it, or do you hate that? Because I used to not mind working like later shifts just because I'm more of a night person myself. I know some people would rather have that morning shift to... Yeah, you love it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, my smithing isn't very good either, only 55. So I'm very far away from touching invention. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, it's a banker. I thought he was talking to someone else. It's just an actual person. Okay, continue murder on the border. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish these quests because these quests unlock more places that I can build. And then once I finish this quest, I can do another unwelcome guest one. Oh, you have the necro done. Okay. Well, I went in this quest instance, so maybe once I get out of here, I can meet you at like the GE or something, or wherever you're close to. If it's before you go. because if you're the same time zone as me, you're pretty close to leaving. I don't know how long this takes. Welcome. Skip the pleasantries. Okay. This lady seems so fucking grumpy. Like, she's just always so pissed. We need to talk about the lax security along the King's Road. Okay. I have a feeling our retinue has patrolled the route more times than your troops. Wow. Yeah, it's about 12:30 here too. Well, hopefully this probably shouldn't take too long. A fort in the wilderness with no guards. Be thankful we brought several of our own with us. If I must share the table with these people. Wow, how rude. We can at least bring the mead. Should we be concerned about these cultists targeting the banquet? I'd like to see them try. I don't believe so. They're more than vagabonds, though. They bore the mark of Zamarok. Unfortunately, we did lose some of our supplies in the attack. Okay, who accompanies you? This is Simon, the Royal Wine Taster, and the Flower of Lumbridge. Okay. My horoscope told me that tonight's party would be one of the history books. I'm not sure why you're throwing a party for books, but I'll bet there'll be a wonderful time. Jesus. Please make your way inside. The other guests will join us shortly. And our new kitchen manager should be here any second. I'm waiting for the kitchen manager to not come. Oh, there we go. That looks like a cook. My dear sister Bianca. How are you faring, B? Times have been difficult since I was fired from my previous job. I really put my foot in it. What happened? Let's just say there was a bit of a tumble, and half the soup I had prepared for dinner ended up on Lord Muse and his wife. They were less than impressed. You must be the Duke. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. It seems as though we've already been behind schedule. I better get to work. Okay. More people are coming. It said I need to do some combat in this too, that someone was going to attack us during it. In the, like, quest right up. The princess. Yes, I don't need to hear this spiel. Oh, okay. Why are all these people so pissy? I'm certain you already know who I am. Not really. Someone? Yeah, well... Well, I gotta know what he says if I say someone unimportant, I'm sure. What was that? The Duke of Edgehill. And you would do well to remember that. Not that he had much to begin with. Yeah, that's my name, darling. This guy's just like trolling him. Oh. It's very homely. Bleak and dreary, more like it. Poor princess is practically cowering in fear. Oh, it's a dog. Jeez. Our final arrival should be here soon. I like how everyone's just slowly struts in. The final guest, the Duchess Hyatt of Lumford. The retired knight. They can kindly direct me to the wine so I can get my drinks in me before the circus arrives. You are last to arrive, your grace. Our other guests are already inside. She's like, damn it. In that case, perhaps you could direct me to the nearest dragon so that I may be put out of my misery. That's funny. Alright. That's the last of our guests. Do not say I didn't warn you. I'm surrounded by idiots. I trust that you're not including me in that, Your Grace. Bianca and myself will prepare the feast. I advise you take this opportunity to converse with our guests. Remember, all eyes are upon us. This is our formal introduction. Political scene. Put it plainly, don't mess it up. Okay, so I can't be an ass? Okay. I'll be nice. No one else is in here, though? The fuck? Why are they off in, like, this weird, creepy room, you know? Not in the actual place. I heard the cook is making hollyhock sorbet for dessert. How interesting. Wait, did you say hollyhock? Isn't it incredibly poisonous? The plant itself is poisonous, but the roots are perfectly safe to consume when boiled. In fact, it's quite the delicacy. The dog's like, yeah, give me food. My second wife taught me she was a master alchemist. Sadly, she accidentally poisoned herself for brewing mushroom tea. Oh no. She was colorblind. Oh no, and he couldn't tell the blue spotted bitter caps from the green spotted ones. Truly tragic. Oh, I may have lost count. Dang. She's run off to the kitchen. This is why I'm more of a cat person. Also come with you. I need to bring the appetizers I brought to the kitchen. Okay, group spoken to, 1 of 3. This guy's still standing here depressed, so I guess I can talk to him. To be honest, I'm relieved that we lost some of the wine on the way here. We're looking for the king and queen. They are above us on the balcony. Okay. Does this count as a group here? Oh, this was the Edgefield guy, wasn't it? Yeah. His Majesty is unable to consume the that English entree Duchess Alba brought. Therefore, the king is having it. I want it as well, with extra garlic. Make it happen. Oh, he's a prick. You don't think I'm good enough to eat the same food as the king, do you? I would not want to give him shit. Cranky bastard. So they're all the way probably, like on the balcony? Oh, no. They're just on that one floor up then, the balcony that overlooks it. There. Didn't expect to see Lord Rodney here. Is it true that you and he... Enough. Excuse me, I'd like to discuss the surprise you brought. Is it this a bad time? Please continue. Bianca, your majesty. I have high expectations of the feast tonight. Don't disappoint me. Alright, take the supplies. Okay, I'll back down to Asher. Feast is ready to be served. Shall I call our guests to the table? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get those eats. Fine for it. It looks like the wayward sneeze would topple it. Man, I'd kick this guy the fuck out. I really would. This is what will protect us from the dangers beyond the wall. Edgeville alone faces incursions on a weekly basis. My people need, nay, deserve far better. Oh, God. I just want to be like, you know? Your people deserve better than you. Oh. Okay, I'm going to be good, though. That's definitely what I want to say. They told me to be on my best behavior. This person doesn't have a face. That looks so creepy. I'd say they've been quite well for themselves, given our king tasked this for them, yet offered nary a stone nor a hammer to actually build this place. Watch yourself. Oh, I like this lady. This Lady Alba. Oh, I don't believe I will. Don't think I've forgotten what you did during the famine. How Lumford's food stores were seized by the capital while our people went hungry. I sent multiple requests to open conversation on the topic, none of which were returned. My hand was forced. I apologize profusely for not responding to the demand to surrender half of our grain stores. How dare I? Oh no. That you had grain stores at all speaks of all the excess food Lumbridge hoarded while the capital starved. Or Lumford, sorry. I like how this other girl's like, let's just not talk about that. Heard that you're a renowned adventurer. Surely you have a tale you can share with us? Alright. Amazing. Oh, this guy coughing? What a prick. This lady's always got to talk about herself, of course. Don't you dare. Coughing worsening. Oh, is he gonna actually die? Your dear, you're shaking. Oh, wow. I do believe he's dead. Her first husband was a mortician until he tripped and fell into the cremator. How do you trip and fall into the cremator? Are you suggesting I did this? Each of you ate the same banquet as him, did you not? Yeah. Am I going to die? Oh no. We have a murder in our midst, of that I am certain. An attack on the Duke is an attack on the kingdom itself. Nobody leaves until we know who or what we're dealing with. You have until sunrise to discover the perpetrators of Denny and see what they are dealt with. If you cannot, and the fort is deemed unsafe, that could have serious consequences. Do not fail us. Oh, fuck. Okay. Appear my many years of experience analyzing mystery novels may be put to practical use. Okay. Together I'm confident we can solve this heinous crime. Our suspects, pardon me, our guests, throughout the fort. though it took some convincing on Rodney's part. Interrogate carries strong connotations, but I would deem some questioning appropriate given the events have unfolded. Additionally, there is surely evidence pertaining to the crime scattered across the grounds of the fort. Search for clues, interrogate the suspects, got it. It's rather embarrassing, but I happen to possess a mystery journal. I used to solve mysteries as a child. Perhaps it will assist you in keeping track of various clues and information we discover. Okay. Okay, the Duke. Is he actually like dead? He is rude, perpetually grumpy, and generally unpleasant to be around. You'd be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't want him dead. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did too. He's a prick. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything serious there. Talk to the cook though. I died eating a meal prepared is terrible. You notice anything suspicious? Not that I can recall. Lord Rodney and the Duchess Alba were also in the kitchen, but I couldn't see what they were doing. The dog was there too, but I doubt she was responsible for the Duke's death. Unless... Working as a professional chef for around a decade. My first job. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I need to do all of these for it to pick up on the clues or not. I want to be a dancer, but I had 2 left feet. Okay. And where's the rest of these people? Anyone in here? Father, the king. I trust your investigation is proceeding smoothly. I don't recall seeing or hearing anything suspicious. I did notice that the Duke horse ate the same starter as me, which struck me as odd. The only reason I had the pate is because I'm deathly allergic to nuts. Was there anything unusual about the pate? Besides its take, no. The chef did seem to be rather heavy-handed with the garlic. Even when might be targeted? As you witnessed, he'd be quite the difficult man, but I do not know anyone present had to gain by killing him. Okay. Praying to Sermon for guidance, so he seems to be remaining silent. Matters always. I'm reflecting on Duchess Alba's words. She is correct that we seized a portion of Lumford's food stores, though they were by far the least impacted by the famine. It was a somewhat desperate decision after multiple failed attempts to a diplomatic resolution on the food crisis. I understand her reservations. She served my father as a knight. He was a cruel and ruthless monarch. The way he treated his subjects, and the Hyatt family in particular, was unspeakable. I swore not to repeat his mistakes, though the bickering and chaos you saw this evening is hardly beneficial to the kingdom either. Okay. Actually, wait. Do the father give me anything, or is I'm just supposed to speak to guests here? Let's see. Oh. No, okay. He gives me nothing. Is there anyone extra in here? Overseer. Yeah, here we go, Duchess. What do you want? Do you notice anything suspicious? No. Is that all you have to say on the matter? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's all for now. Why could I link a clue? First King's not aware of any reason why the Duke may have been targeted. Oh, I see. Wouldn't that be linked to... Oh no, you can't actually like link it, you just kind of talk. Okay. So it could be her. She was trying to kill the other king. I doubt it though. The shame the feast was cancelled. So much good food and drink gone to waste. Did you notice anything suspicious? Aside from the Duke of Edgeville writhing and screaming as he died at the table? No, not particularly. Man goes through spouses as quickly as I go through undergarments and always seem to come out the better for it. But to murder the Duke of Edgeville in such a manner, I find it difficult to believe that he would do such a thing. Okay. Seem quite calm. Countless failed attempts in my own life eventually become desensitized to it. Okay. For the gold! Many aspire to save the world. My husband is one of them. Bless him. But there is no such thing. You can end a single threat, but a new one will always arise. For every person you save, there will always be another 3 you can't. If that is your reason for heroism, each loss will weigh on you. Every new threat is a devastating blow. It burns you out. But if you selfishly enjoy the act of heroism, revel in the glory and the thrill of battle, you can push forward without regret. I mean, yeah. I'm always on the hunt for more GP. Okay, we got people at the front. Oh no, these are just guards. Okay. We got someone right here. Princess. This is the dog. Okay. Sad barking. Yes, the Duke Edgeville, oh man. Okay. You notice anything else? Any of the other guests acting strangely? Anything that seemed out of place? Not that I can remember, sorry. I can't believe that someone would do something like this. Okay. Sing about the DL. Okay. Grace and exile from the kingdom. Long-heard rumors that they're closely linked to Zimark. But they seem so nice, I always thought they'd like the color red. Okay. There's a terrible cake-related incident, but don't worry, you'll make a full recovery. Okay. We're getting like nothing from these other people. Talk to Rodney. While you were in the kitchen. Was too busy trying to stop Princess over there from causing a ruckus to notice much of anything. Alba was also in the kitchen, but I didn't see what the old coot was up to. Your relationship with the Duke. I know that he didn't come across as the most lovable man, particularly at these official functions. Okay. My first wife was a witch. Simon. This guy could be sketchy. Is there something you need? Left briefly during that period, though the main door of the town hall to powder her nose, she said. Besides that, I didn't see anything. My life on the line. Only wine and other beverages. Queen is a heavy drinker, and I'm required to check every glass. Okay. Lips are blue and cracked. Prominent blue veins branch across the skin of the face and neck. Oh, there's a box here. What is it doing inside the half-buried box? Fit for a queen, you could say. I wonder if it was stolen. Okay, let me take a peek around and see if there's anything else before I talk to these people again. This quest actually seems like something that'll take a while not to fucking end. Okay, nothing there. Oh. Okay. No business using that right now, so there shouldn't be anything hidden up there then. Okay, nothing over here. 5 months ago. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so you can't link that. Only the jewelry you can link and talk them. Whether the dog just buried it. Link a clue. Let's see. So that one just replays. This one links, so. Barks shows and barks looking at you, tilting her head to the side in confusion. Hey, who knows? Maybe like the dog could have smelt it and then. Okay, link clue. Nothing to know about it, okay. Oh. Some of these were gifts I gave to Ella. Why do you have them? They're part of the investigation, Your Majesty. I promise you to show to them as soon as they're able. Okay. I clicked something that said, like... That's for a hint. What should I do next? Okay. Okay. I think I said it was hers, so maybe she just didn't like it. My missing jewelry, where did you get this? We suspect it was stolen, Your Majesty. We shall return them as soon as we find the thief and conclude our investigation. Okay. Don't I fucking talk to everyone now? Other than her? The box is really accurate. Behind the kitchen, you wouldn't have any idea. Must confess your grace. I'm the one responsible for placing this box here. What? I found this jewelry scattered near the road as I approached the fort. And you took them? My sister is no thief. She would never. No, they're right. As soon as I heard that the king and queens was attacked along the road, I knew these belonged to them. But times have been rough lately. The money would have been life-changing, so instead of returning them, I placed them in the box and hid it. It's very brilliant. Stealing me, not the lousy attempt of concealing the evidence. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't really open up shit. Okay. Just sitting up here. That doesn't leave us with anything else. Unless more stuff appears on the ground or something after that's done. Or maybe I talk to her. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. So give me a different hint now. We need to figure out who's. Oh well, duh. Who else is left though? Is there someone I'm missing to talk to? Maybe we'll check the balcony. Ascend a floor. No. Top floor. No. Oh, there. No, that's that's my guy. Okay. What's this quest called again? Murder on the border. I don't know. I think I'm missing something really stupid. Let me just double check the wiki. Okay. I can search the dagger. Okay. The handle of this dagger. Amon Ra. Martini, perhaps. You doubt the dagger's a clue and leave it where you found it. Okay. Nut roast. Okay. Is there anything else hidden here? I don't think so. Gotta be missing something though. Can you get behind here? Oh, okay. Oh, what's this? Find a mud-coated satchel lying in the dirt. Inside is a well-used book, assorted ingredients in a dozen of vials, containing a clear liquid. How to poison dummies for dummies. Okay. Page also seems to have been torn out. How peculiar. Okay. Okay, wait a minute here. Okay, wait a minute. Where did you find this? In the courtyard, set in satchel full of vials and strayed sharps. I was certain I lost it when they attacked. I promise you had no idea how it ended up here. Nothing to do with the Duke, I assure you. In my line of work, sound knowledge of poisons is vital. This book not only describes how to create poisons, but also how to create a potion that detects them. Just look here. Page was definitely there when I last read it, fortunately. I have most of it memorized. Of course. Okay. And what about this nut roast? And I gotta find someone to link that to. Who brought the food? Alba and... Okay. Cover contains supplies used prior to the banquet. You can see the hollyhock and suspicious meat your staff gathered, as well as unidentifiable spices brought by your guests. This is probably the bad thing, right? We'll take this, take the meat, take the unidentified spices, I would assume, right? Check everything, eh? How do I make the... linked? So how do I check these things? Do I have to talk to him again? No. Maybe it's that weird satchel as the... Oh yeah, it did have the vials, so maybe we can use that page that was given. It might be what I'm missing. Yeah, because now it says investigate. Let's see. Take a vial. Take a vial, take a vial. Okay. Use that on here. Nothing interesting happens when you use the base potion on the hollyhock. Okay. And put our meat. I mean, everyone ate the meat. Shouldn't be a problem. Spices. Nothing interesting. Okay. Then one. Okay. Oh, I see. You should be able to determine the proportion of the Duke's meal was poisoned. Okay. We need to apply heat. Okay. Now I can use it, I guess? Use it on the meat pate. Choose a different combination. Okay, maybe use it with this.
Oh, wait, right. I gotta use it on things. Duh. Okay. Then heat it. And then that should see which thing poisoned it, I guess. It was this food we're thinking. Okay, so it's bubbling. The Duke's pate was poisoned using hollyhock, just as I suspected. Okay. And then that other lady, Alba, was the one who brought food, right? So she brought the nuts. I am. Were you aware that the king is deathly allergic to nuts when you decided to bring them? Of course I was. Why do you think I brought them? I don't even like the damn things, but if it gets under his skin, it's worth every nutty bite. Wow. Incredibly irresponsible, not to mention petty. What can I say? I'm a petty old woman. Let's be honest. If I meant him any real harm, I wouldn't have announced the nature of the dish to the staff beforehand. True. She did say that. Okay. The roof of the town hall seems like a sensible choice. That is true, because they told him about it, so he didn't get served that. Okay, so now this is the top floor. Okay, talk. We should discuss our findings in private here. Simon's satchel was found in the courtyard containing a suspicious book with one page missing. He claims he lost it when the king's retinue was attacked along with the King's Road. Either he's lying or he was set up. Albert brought the nut roast to the banquet, ensuring that the kings required a custom dish. The Duke requested it as well, out of jealousy. Is it possible that the plates were mixed up and the pate that killed Duke was meant to be served to the king instead? We also found a hastily buried box containing the jewelry. Bianca admitted to finding it along the King's Road and taking it for herself. Watch out. Watch out what? What the fuck? God damn. Holy hell, that guy hit me hard. Bro, he stood back up. He's okay. I'm unharmed to grace. Fortunately, our assailant merely incapacitated me. This is just the scene in Mute Witness where, oh, that reminds me, we should inspect the assassin's body for search the belongings of the fallen assassin and find a strange letter. What is this? The new Duke is on to me. We can't let him know I poisoned the Duke, not while our work is unfinished. Wait until they are isolated from the rest of the group and see that they are dealt with. I'll open the gates. Remember, we need the steward alive. Okay. Oh shit. Fucking someone else dead now too? That was the poison dude. What happened here? I heard an ear-piercing scream, made my way out of the chapel to investigate, only to find these foul beasts running straight for me. If it hadn't been for Lena's timely intervention, I would have surely met the same fate as poor Simon here. Okay. Once the beasts were incapacitated, I arrived at the north gate to find the guards unconscious and the gates ajar. They appear to suffered a heavy blow to the back of their head and are being monitored as we speak. Must be the ones who poisoned my dear Cole. No, I don't believe that is possible. They had no access to his meal and were preoccupied fighting the Duke when the gates were opened. All but one were accounted for, Your Grace. The missing guard is likely the assassin who attacked you. You now have the blood of 2 people on their hands. Station more of the King's Guard to the North Gate. Ensure the suspects are civilians at all times. Okay. Oh my god. Another section? Okay. Is there gonna be more shit on the ground and stuff too, or? Oh, there was something there. Wax seal. You found who has received letters in private. Okay. Probably nothing to do with her anymore. Don't recognize that. Okay. Okay. Jeez. She's pissy about everything. Is this part of your destiny? I can't say I recognize it. Okay. What about you? Talk about Dark Beasts. You slew all 3 of those Dark Beasts by yourself? It was nothing assuredly, merely some old tricks from my monster hunting days. They were clumsy, lumbering things, quite simple to strike down. Okay. Okay. It was that north gate that was broken into, right? So, just trying to see if there's anything else on the fucking ground. This is quite a long quest, I'll say that. Okay, what about you? Don't know anything about that. Pulling off the letter my friends sent me. I have some friends who like hearing my gossip, that's all. I received a letter by Raven from them asking about the banquet, so I sent them a response. They seemed very concerned about the king's well-being. What did you tell them? I told them about the tension between Lord Rodney and the Queen. Some intriguing rumors Alba was telling me, and that the Duke was murdered. He's probably the one who would have been worried about. Cannot discern if Lady Ruthven is remarkably cunning or unspeakably dim-witted. Okay, so I can talk to the dog? Do I have to link that clue? Yeah, okay. Hello, princess. You're talking. Please help. Father ate strange smelling meat, and now he's not moving. Sad, confused. I think someone poisoned him. I know it won't bring him back, but I'm trying to find out who did it. Why would anyone hurt Father? He gave the best treats and belly rubs and pats. Okay. Lots of suspicious things around. Things buried. Strange smells. Strange people. Show you. Lead the way. Select princess and she will point you in the direction of a potential clue. Okay. Northwest. Like up here? Northwest or what? To the west. Like in here, so maybe? Okay, still to the west. Oh, I don't really see anything. Okay. Nowhere else you can go here. Points and oh, that's Aster. Can't go any more west, dog. Oh. What makes a candle tick? Oh, you're right. You are right. This is why I hate questing, yeah. I always do that because sometimes I have this spun around. At least we got this weird candle. So I guess that's something. That might have been created to do the wax. So she wanted me to go west. But we were already like pretty far west when she said that the first time. Unless... Can I go up here now, maybe? No. Okay, what do you think now? Suspicious thing here. Okay. Uncovering an assortment of objects. You rummage through an assortment of ancient bows and decomposing animal parts. Treasure. Okay, where? Southeast. Okay, so that's over here somewhere. Okay, just more east. To the west. Okay. smoking the pipe. I'll leave the smoking pipe where I found it. Okay. We already investigated him, no? Unless... No. Okay, right here. This is Her Majesty Queen. Scary lady smells strange. Must be her, must be. It can't be her, she gives nice pets. Oh, fuck. Isn't that something a dog, eh? Like, oh, intruder in my house? Oh, wait, they pet me. They're okay, you know, like... Okay, east. This is gonna be the candlestick shit. Okay. A loose floor tile. A hidden cache. Inside the cache you find a badge bearing the symbol of a Zamrock and a sealed letter. Fine work, princess. Okay. To our latest recruit. Your target will be visiting the fort. There'll be a perfect moment to strike. I will assign an assassin to you, but remember, they're to be used only as a last resort. You are to eliminate the mark when Wallace, drawing no attention to yourself. Do not fail me, Z. Oh, that's already linked somehow? Okay, how? How is it linked to shit? Okay, let's just maybe talk to them all again. Because there's nothing to physically link. Okay. Where were you during the attack? None of your bloody business. Okay. Not really. But his father. Damn them all. Okay. Maybe talk to the king about that. Will that be another clue, or is that just no. Iris walked behind the chapel at one point. What she was doing there I cannot say, but she seemed to be accompanied by an animal, a bird perhaps. Okay. For killing the Duke. What's your theory? Princess? That's quite the theory. How did you arrive at this conclusion, pray tell? Rodney was telling me about his first wife, the witch who transformed herself into a duck. What if she managed to reverse the spell but became a dog instead, using her newly acquired puppy dog eyes to integrate herself with the Duke? Then she killed the Duke to get revenge on him for stealing her ex-husband. Okay. I was walking past the chapel when I heard the screams. By the time I arrived in the courtyard, Simon and the beasts were already dead. Okay, what were you doing? Or you see, I was ... You know, honestly can't remember. The kitchen perhaps, so I can say is most certainly was not in the town hall. My god, this quest just never stops. Before you became queen, the cook, yes, we knew each other, but back when I was shearing sheep and baking cakes for the Duke of Lumbridge to make a living. But yeah, I know right is for sure. It's just like, does it ever stop? Oh my god. Like, why is this quest so long? I mean, I guess I could have pulled up the wiki and just went bang, 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 bang. But, you know? So became queen by chance. Her driving passion is what drew me to her. I see. Okay. As monsters appear, I hid behind the supply cupboard and things died down. Lady Ruthven was skulking behind the chapel earlier. What is she doing? It looks suspicious. Someone was a good friend of mine when I was working at the palace. He knew all too well how stifling the environment can be. He deserved much better. Okay. Do I actually have anything to link to someone, or what the fuck? No. Okay, we've got this one left. That's what I've been trying to avoid while skilling in combat and bosses and stuff. Yeah, just to like not fully go into everything. Okay, that other fucker though, he was weird about the town hall. Right? I wasn't in the town hall. Okay. Like why? Why were you being weird? Can I highlight anything in here? Oh, what the fuck's this? Burnt parchment. Parchment is still warm and must have only recently fallen from the fireplace. Destroy the evidence. Time to read the contents of the charred piece of paper. Of Duke Cole, Augustus Forest, Duchy of Edgeville. Fortune are inherited by. This is what appears to be a list of assets beneath, but so I can make out this is clearly the late Duke's last will and testament. Okay, so I guess I gotta go back to that Rodney guy who's killed like everyone else, every wife and husband he's ever been with, it seems. Because he was definitely sketchy about that. Oh no, we want to do the linking thing, right? Link. Link. You wouldn't have to know anything about this burnt parchment we found near the town hall fireplace, would you, Rodney? What? No, never seen it before in my life. The remains of the late Duke's will. You've caught me, oh no. I knew where my beloved kept his will. Given what happened, I figured I would check if he had redrafted it to include me, and according to that will, everything is to go to Princess. The bloody dog, his fortune, the Duchy of Edgeville, everything. Can a spaniel legally inherit a duchy? But damn if I know. And I wasn't willing to find out. I was halfway through burning the blasted thing when a scream from the courtyard spooked me. I came out to see Ella standing over the bodies of those foul beasts coated in their blood. It was quite entrapping sight. Okay, thank you for being honest with us. As anytime, darling, please end this quickly. I doubt my heart can withstand another shocking turn of events. I'm ready. I'm ready for this quest to be over. That's what I'm saying. What the hell? Never ending. And the scary thing is after I finish this quest, I have to do another quest to even be able to build the other two things. So like, I'm gonna be questing for a while if that other one is anything like this. Let's review the evidence. Simon Satchel seemed like an appropriate place to start. Yeah, hopefully the other ones are faster. This one was definitely taking a while. Why was the page torn out of the book? It was stolen from Simon after he entered the fort. It was found on the road on the King's Road. Simon told us that when the King and Queens was attacked by the cultists along King's Road, he lost the satchel in the commotion. The murder must have arrived afterwards, finding it by the side of the road while making it their way to the fort. They tore out the page detailing how to brew poison detection pumps and dumped the satchel in the courtyard to frame him. But what reason would they have to kill the Duke of Edgeville? Is the murderer another of Lord Rodney's exes? Maybe this. They cannot expect the Duke horse to insist. Oh yeah, that's true. Must have served the poison pate and then was intended to kill around to Duke horse by mistake. What of the assassin who infiltrated our entourage? The assassin was assigned to the murderer by their Zamarakian benefactors. God damn it. As a last resort should subterfuge fail. The note we found on their body read, "Remember, we need the steward alive." Why did they need me alive? They needed to complete their plan. Yes, too many words. Too many words at once. What is the purpose of the line was to ensure that I was not harmed in the attack. But why would the murderer care for my well-being? Most importantly, why do any of this? What was their motive in commencing regicide? Take revenge on the queen. What? Bianca. It was Bianca. You admitted to finding the jewelry belonging to the queen. Strung along the King's Road, it stands to reason you also discovered Simon's satchel. You know about the hollyhock and how to utilize it in the culinary work. You knew Simon merely tested the king's beverages from your time working at the palace. That assassin was ordered not to harm me. Your soured relationship with the queen, I do not want to believe it be, but I cannot deny the evidence. Well done. You and the Duke figured it out. Now I don't have a cook, though? We're better than this. Better, you murdered 2 innocent people. The Duke was yet another arrogant leech born into power. My god, okay. What did he do to deserve this? I didn't plan for the beast to kill him. He did deserve better. He was a friend. But he didn't respect himself enough to better his miserable life. I do. You ungrateful, obnoxious little ungrateful. Should I have sung your praises for being offered the opportunity to serve you and your new husband? You always thought you were better than me. You don't deserve the throne you were handed. Wow, enough. In planning to assassinate me, she has committed treason against the kingdom. I forgot what the punishment is. Treason is too good for her, in my opinion. She broke the law and needs to pay the price. What can we give her here? I mean, you can't risk her harming anyone else. She deserves it after betraying. Yeah, none of these. Say the word. I'll execute the sentence right here, right now. Calm, dear. She'll be sent to the capital and tried for a crime, so her certain outcome may be. Get her out of my sight. Is it over? Oh, fucking Christ. It isn't over. Oh yes, end the banquet, please. Esther takes 2 weeks leave following the events of the banquet to reflect on what transpired. Greetings, your grace. Talk about quests. It's good to be back. I see that the post-banquet cleanup has meticulously executed in my absence. Okay, how are you feeling? All your grace, all things considered, please do not worry about me. To live out a real-life murder mystery, even if the end result was more akin to a nightmare than a dream. To think B murdered 2 innocent people. How little I knew about her situation. Could I have printed it? Getting to the point, I will miss her. But I am more than ready to resume my managerial responsibilities here. Speaking of which, Lord Rodney would like to have a word with you. You will find him in the kitchen. Rodney? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Why? Okay, what's up, buddy? Oh, is he gonna be the cook? What are you doing here? Yes, what you see as it turns out, a spaniel is not able to legally inherit a duchy, despite Cole's wishes. The position was ultimately given to his younger sister. Suffice it to say, she did not appreciate her brother leaving the duchy to his dog over her, and she never liked me to begin with. Both Princess and myself have been banished from Edgeville until further notice. Fortunately, your darling steward graciously offered us a position here. I know a thing or two about cooking, you know. My third wife was a baker. How did she die? What? Sharon isn't dead, darling. We parted ways very amicably. Okay. To these facilities and Wrigley Handsome Blueprint Manager. Hopefully you'll be quite pleased when you see the results. We did it. It's finally over. I know, right? 2 weeks. Look, it felt like forever. My god. Okay, we got a prismatic XP lamp, 3000 XP. Requires level 30. Ability to build all tier 3. All 3 tiers of the fort kitchen. Okay. Get a construction lamp for 8k. And a prismatic lamp. What can I put this to? Anything? Oh, fuck yeah. Agility. Thank you. I hate agility. Okay, I guess we don't need these then. The detection. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, I know that took a really long time, but I can now meet you at the fort. My god. Actually, I guess I can come out to the lodestone, unless you need a bank or something. If you're not doing anything. I guess that, yeah, I didn't expect that to take me that long either. That was crazy. Holy crap. You're in the fort already? Okay. Let's see. Over here, maybe? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're a duke right now. That's fine. So you just recently did this stuff too, then? It looks pretty cool. Gotta check out what that looks like. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Equipping the armor is meant to begin degrading. Yeah. Oh, that's actually some pretty cool looking armor, actually. Looks pretty cool with this sword, too. Yeah, thanks so much for the upgrade. Well, I mean, I guess the other stuff, the power armor, the bandos, is still pretty good in certain situations, but this will be a little bit better in when I need them a little bit more HP. Yeah, that looks sweet. Yeah, because what else does it do? Is it like the 1.4%? Plus it's green, so that like already gives it a win for me. I probably shouldn't be wearing it when I'm doing stupid quests, though. I'll definitely use that for maybe bossing, though. When we do like some hard content. But I don't want like stupid mobs in these dumb quests degrading it, you know, when I don't really need it. The fort took me from 1 to 70 construction, damn. Yeah, I'm 52 right now. But there was a, now that I finished that quest, I was able to, I think I can do the other one. Because I don't think that lets me build anything yet. I think I still need... Oh, we can do, oh, we can do the second kitchen though now. We need acacia frames and more stone walls. I'll have to go buy those logs. I don't have any acacia right now. No, where was the other quest? I think it was in the... You guys down here, unwelcome guests.
Yeah, I'll definitely buy the logs and then just make the frames to get the XP and everything. So that way I can plank them and get that XP too. I was actually getting the other logs, but Acadia logs, I gotta like travel for that. So I might GE with those ones. But I know I need to do this quest because this, yeah, you can remake the rooms. I did see that. It looked like you could do that again. So for a little bit slacking on some of the XP, at least that's an option.
Just taking a drink here.
Ability to do all 3 tiers of the guardhouse. The raptor will operate as a slaying master inside the fort. You definitely need this Slayer Master? That's okay. It's a mid game, but there's the other one too in Trana or whatever, the like fairy. She's a level 75 Slayer. She gave me some pretty good quests. That's behind another quest though. You have to do Lost City. He did. What we really need are some guards. I couldn't agree more. Not even the raptor has wandered in unchallenged. Famous slayers thinking they can wander wherever they want just because no one can stop them. And that armor. I'm so mysterious, like anyone cares what he looks like. Do you know the raptor? Only by reputation, but I know his type. I'll go and deal with him. You try and find us some guards. Have some ideas, leave it with me. Okay, who the fuck is a raptor? I should head to the courtyard and find out what the raptor is doing here. It said we have to fight some people in combat, so just in case I'm gonna grab some food. After you can bonus rewards via special loot drops from the task mobs. Okay. Okay, we'll grab like, I don't know, 15 lobbies just in case. What do you want, bud? This is your fort, okay. That's right, I built it myself. The king has charged me with defending it. In return, he made me less talk. Undead have been seen to the north. It is the wilderness, you know. More than usual. If they attack your fort, it will be destroyed. That doesn't sound ideal. We will prevent it. Okay. I gotta get ready for work. Bro, good luck with questing. Thanks again so much for the armor, though. I really appreciate that, man. That'll be a nice bonus when I need something a little more tanky and that extra HP to get through things. So I do appreciate that. Then I'll have both sets of armor to get me all the way up to 80. Have a good day at work, though, and hopefully your shift goes well. Okay. I'll be here questing and hitting my hammer against things in the fort. Although after that last quest, I'm pretty quested out, but I need this to build the other building, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, what did he just say there? Meet me behind the north gate. Come equipped for battle. Okay. Continue unwelcome guest. Yes, sir. I will go north. Okay. Did I miss something there? Where did he say to go? I'm not gonna lead me to the wilderness where... Okay. Waiting to be slain. So he's gonna slay all of them? Maybe this one way over here? Okay. Maybe these ones? Okay. Thankfully, we've already got pretty good combat, so these guys aren't really a problem. Okay. They will return. You need to fortify the perimeter. I feel like walls are probably enough to dissuade a few zombies. Your walls will be useless when they form a ramp out of their own corpses. I hadn't considered the risk of zombie gymnastics. I'll speak to Bill and see if we can get something in place. Oi, oi. That is, hello, Your Grace. I have something to ask, if that's okay. Go ahead. I'm sure you've noticed the foundations for a new building to the south of the fort. Yes? Well, I've been drawing up plans for an inn. We could call it the Wildy Wall. Ground floor tavern, beer, garden, 3 floors, bedroom. That sounds great, Bill, but right now I need to add some additional defenses to the walls in case more zombies attack. That could work, I assume. I have the source to logs myself as usual. I can help you there. I actually have a load of them left from when we shut down our old sawmill. You do? Okay. They're not suitable for building anything habitable, but for nasty pointy spikes, they'll get the job done. I'll get the materials dragged outside the wall for you. You want a hand setting them up? It's not safe out there, but I'll handle the assembly. You get back inside as soon as you can. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, 4 left. See ya. Okay, there's one on the side. There'll probably be more on the other side too. Okay. Some good XP drops for those. Because we're almost 53. Trying to interrupt me from building my fort. Rude. Move this guy now. Oh, I thought I did them all. Baker Rock couldn't wait to get their hands on the land. All to restore a bit of green to the King's Road to pave a way to the construction supplies. I thought we hit all of them though. Did we not miss one? one of those not count? Did they interrupt me? I didn't go up. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. Damn zombies. Nice, we got the 53 construction there as well. Oh, it's because my sword was still raised? Okay. I was like, what do you mean there's nothing here anymore? Oh, wait, no, it said go to Civ. See if they recruited some more guards. Fortified the outer walls. Zombies. Don't worry, we handled it. Found us some guards. That's good news, but how are we going to pay for them? Well, I have that handled. You do not need to concern yourself. Sounds like everything is well hand-to-hand then. We'll have some here in the command center? No, I mean, it may not be the best plan. Where then? Perhaps a new building? Of course, I'll draw up some plans for a guardhouse immediately. We need to repurpose your plans. But beer garden. A tavern sounds lovely, but we need much more urgently is a guardhouse. It's not much of it in, but at least the guards will be well rested. Okay. Guardhouse tier 1. Maple, stone wall segment. I think we do. Do I have maple? I'm not sure if I actually have maple. Oh, you know what I do have? I have maple planks from Ivar. It's not going to be enough, though. I don't think. No. So I'm going to go to my good friend, the GE there. Although, to be fair, I guess I could... Shit. I'll just grab my wood box. We do have maple trees right there. It's not like a far travel or anything like that. Actually, we should get I can use a new hatchet, right? Like, let's see here. Trees tools. So technically we got an Orichalcum hatchet, a dragon hatchet. What's at 70 though? A necro hatchet or a crystal. How much are these things? Crystal. So how much is this thing? Only 8k. Dragon is probably ridiculous, right? Oh. Is there any difference between them? Special attack, clobber. Not really. Other than the dragon one looks cooler. But it's also not very expensive, so I'm just going to do this one. Add that to the tool belt. So that'll give us, we can sell this rune one. Not that it probably sells for much, but... Okay, now we'll do a teleport to Varrock, because then we'll be right beside those maple trees right on the front there. So we already have 122 planks. So we're most of the way there already. I'll probably do a full rip, though, of the wood. That way we have any extra if we need them. And then we can get that guardhouse finished up. And then I think this one also lets us build a ranger hut, unless they just are both built inside this quest. But when I was looking at it before, the ranger hut was also stopped by the this as well. Oh no, you're okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind getting the XP too for woodcutting. I appreciate it. You've helped me enough already. Because I could go buy some. I do have 27 mil right now. But it's not bad XP. It's like 100 per. What is our next wood? You? Yeah, you. Because I don't mind, oh yeah, of course. I mean, I've helped a lot of people in the clan too. Oh, maples actually aren't worth a lot. Oaks and normal logs are like 1,000 per. Most of the people that come into the clan, I usually help them out, or I've given, you know, my previous sets down to them when they're like need stuff, and I'm already that type of person if I can help someone. I mean, I'm not super helpful though right now because I'm also a noob. So some of my levels aren't too good, but yeah, I'm always passing along supplies or stuff I don't need. To be fair, I am as well, kinda. You've got a few more levels than me, though. Yeah, I mean, you can do invention almost now. So that's quite a feat. With all those 80s.
I'm catching up. Catching up quick. But like I said, being able to stream all day like this is the reason I'm able to catch up. Otherwise, I wouldn't normally be able to do that at all. Oof. 48 frames? My god, that's a lot. Is that one of the tier 3 ones or something? It seems like a lot. Because what, it was like in that other quest, it was 144 planks for like, what, 12 frames? Yeah, Grove T3. Yeah, at least that's a T3 one. And not like the T2. That's crazy. That's a lot of planks. Now I can see, because Sly was also working on this to get everything up to tier 3, and he basically worked on it for like 2.5 days. Like, every time he was logged in, he was like, I'm just working on the fort. And now I know why. I mean, again, though, like, it's good, right? Like, at least those upgrades are permanent. Like, you get a bunch of stuff from it. Like, it's definitely worth doing. And the construction levels alone are, like, great. Because construction is usually a bit of a grind, right? Like, in old school, you sit there and build, like, 300 chairs and, like, stupid stuff like that until you open, like, mahogany homes. And then you have at least a mini game to kind of, like, build up your construction. But otherwise, it wasn't, like something like this, so it's kind of nice. Yeah, this is the Mahogany Homes minigame. Except the only thing about it is you don't have to, like, teleport anywhere. Or have, like, a fancy, like, all your teleports and teleport tabs, and you're just all going to one place. Makes it nice and easy. Yeah, exactly. It's a little more convenient.
least we get a little bit of skilling in along with it. Plus we're opening a lot of requirements for quests as well, tier 2. I like that though in this game. It seems like they have a lot of quests kind of at the beginning of a lot of skills to kind of lead you through a lot of those early levels and stuff. Where RuneScape, yeah, like old school, it did give you a couple, but a lot of it was just you grinding that skill over and over and over again. I find there's a lot more quests in this game that kind of like progress a lot of your skills along, which is pretty nice. As much as I hate doing some of those quests, but... "43 frames. 5 to go." Yeah, so you've also been working on your fort for quite a bit then, if you're already on those tier 3 upgrades. I don't know, I just randomly started to do it yesterday. I did the construction quest to open it up, and then I'm like, what else can I do to bring up the construction levels? And then I was like, you know what, maybe I should go do that fort everyone keeps talking about. And I was like, holy crap, like this is really good. It took me like 1 to 40 like so fast. Oh, you only have one, it's the Grove, yeah. Oh right, because some of them are like, when I was looking at them, they're like 80-90 construction or something. But you said you're 70, so yeah, there was I think there was 1 or 2 that was 70 or something. I think a few more of them require quests and crap too though. Yeah, the last 4 need a quest or 2, yeah. I mean, it gets me doing some quests. Because, I'm fairly slacking on the quests. I think I've done... Where was that? Oh yeah, Hero. Summary. I've done 20 now. And I have 27 quest points. So I still don't even technically have enough quest points to do like Dragon Slayer. I see you're on the fort grind too. Damn thing took me days to finish. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, now I understand why you were doing it for like almost 3 days. But I'm on the second quest inside it. So I just did that really long murder mystery one, which, holy crap, that took forever. I mean, I should have just used the wiki to make it faster, but I was just trying to figure everything out. So it definitely took a little longer maybe than it was supposed to, but and now I'm on the second one, Unwelcome Guests, to build the guardhouse. So that's what I'm working on right now. So yes, I still have a long way to go. But I am at 53 construction now, so the grind has been good overall. I can't even, cause magic or what? 80? I can't even cut those yet. So I will definitely be slammed with a roadblock. Unless I purchase it. Or go chop some trees. Level it up a little bit more. But my main goal anyway is just really to get it going. Try and build every building to like tier 1. Finish all those quests to kind of unlock all that and get it started. So even if I can't do much more than that, I need to level other skills, it's okay. The elder logs, planks, frames you need are like 20 mil. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I don't really want to spend all that. That's why I'm out here chopping trees in the first place. Because I'm trying to keep my bank a little bit. You know, currently got 27 mil from the things I've been doing and working on, the bossing that I was doing there, and everything just sold finally. So yeah, I want to try and keep that money. Again, even if I'm getting like that ring and stuff that you got, and the necklace, those seem pretty good because at least you're pulling in more drops and more things and extras, so they'd eventually pay for themselves. And I'm probably going to need other things as I level up and get up there, so I don't want to be like broke. So I'm trying to just do a little bit of that myself, so I don't have be quite as broke, you know. I mean, I had 122 maple planks already from Ivar, so I technically have a good amount of what I need already for this, but I'm still gonna chop down a full inventory because, again, like you said, there's magic and elder and all those other ones coming, and I do not have the wood cutting levels for those, so all that this XP will go towards it. When you get the grove unlocked, you will be able to get the wood cutting easier. I don't think I saw that one. Is that like behind a quest? Or is it just a construction level? I remember seeing the guard one, the ranger tower. Quest. Of course. Of course! I'm well over my quest quota today already. It's outside the fort to the east? Okay. Oh, like way over here? Oh no, east, you said. So these. Maybe Summer's End. Spirit. I don't know, yeah. This is the east. Rag and Bone. Fur and Seek. Oh, this in here. So there's a quest in there eventually. Okay. It's just not showing it yet. Probably when I do these things here, maybe. Like unlocks it. All right. Back up to the fort we go. Yeah, this is what I've spent all day doing, Sly. Always be questing. I mean, hey, I am now up to 20 finished quests. Hey, only 27 points though. Okay. Where the fuck those just go? Always be casting. Okay. Like I said, at least we already have a good amount of these from doing Ivar. I think it was 14 frames. Let me just double check. Yeah, 14 frames. How many just take refined again? Yeah, 3. Okay. I noticed there's basically like a portable sawmill and you do pay it gold like the old days. I was like, wow, I'm not using that. Yeah, and you get XP for it, right? Like that's kind of the best part, like, which actually makes sense, you know, like they're adding that all in there. It's a little time consuming to get it all done, but to be fair, if you were doing construction, that's time consuming, so. Take out my Ivar planks here. So what are you working on today then, Sly? Oh, actually, you're not on yet. I was gonna say. Back to your Slayers. I mean, you made some pretty damn good money yesterday, so I assumed you'd probably continue that. My 99 sleep. Yeah, I understand that. That's why I kind of crashed and actually went to bed a little bit earlier last night, just to not be so damn exhausted. But hopefully get that out all the way. That way you can just relax for the rest of the weekend. You don't got any chores or anything to get in your way. I've actually got to do a little bit of laundry and stuff today too. After stream here. Gotta go, alright, have a good day at work. Hopefully the shift goes by fast for you. Thanks again for hanging out and dropping off that necro armor. Okay, there's our 14. And then we need a thing of walls. I bought everything I can from my man Bill there. So we're just heading over here. It's a little limestone mine right here. A full inventory is all the walls we'll need though, so it's not too bad. It's pretty damn close too. The only thing annoying about this place is this guy's constantly like whining and crying in the background. So you just hear him blubbering away. Actually, thinking about it, I don't think I ever... Oh, won't we do that while mining? Can I catch that thing? Oh, 54 Hunter. No, I didn't. I've never been to Garanja. I think that's where... Because I've seen some of the things I need peak. I think I can get some there. I know there's a quest, I think, that unlocks some area with them too, but I don't know if I want to be doing that. Like I said, I did a couple quests last night. I've been doing quests on stream, and I feel like I'm quested out. It's crazy these things sell for 10k. Like, considering how easy limestone is to get, like that right there is 70k. We are getting 120 XP though per hit, which is pretty damn nice. This looks like it might be a bit of a slow one. BRB, will it be lurking? I appreciate it. And I will be here, slowly hammering away at this building. You may be done what you're doing before I'm done building this. Alright, we're at 54 construction though. That's nice. I think the next big gap was for some of these quests and buildings was like 70 construction or something, so the closer we are to that, the less we have to like repeat and redo here. Stayed the same one. There's like some dog barking outside. I mean, you guys might hear that when I talk, but it doesn't look like it sets my mic off in general. What's going on here? Oh, got like a considerable amount of lag there for a moment. Nice. Hit our 55 construction. The guardhouse is ready. Looks good, all things considered. What do you think? Dot 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 dot. Okay. Moving on. Any news on some guards? They should be here already. One minor thing. Yes. Our new guards are a little rough around the edges and they're leaderless. Saying they need a firm hand? We could use a captain. Raptor buddy, how about... No. I am no leader.
We're dark warriors. I found us guards. We're supposed to be keeping the danger of the wilderness out. Right, so what's the problem? They're evil, didn't you hear them? Dark warriors rule. Oh, they're not evil, they're just a bandit gang. Dark Warriors is the name of their gang. Their leader, Cyrus, got murdered by some Moroccanans. With all that and the recent mammoth attacks, they just want to get out of the wilderness, but none of the kingdoms will have them. Not surprised. We need the muscle, and they're no friends. They fought off a lot of other gangs to get here, and best of all, they'll work for room and board. Alright, I get it. I hope we can find someone to keep them under control. This guy just explaining his stories. They're like, this guy's a god. Fought up more zombies on their way here. Meet me at the northern gate. We'll search for the source of the undead. Okay. So better grab a little bit of food then. What else does this guardhouse do? Let's see. Is there anything else in here? Not really. Oh, inspect trophy stand. What does that do? This stand can hold a Slayer trophy zombie. You do not have one currently. Try completing Slayer tasks for the raptor. Okay, and that's one's for the skeleton, and that one's for the phantom. Okay, what's the notice board do? Has a pin note to it. Guardhouse perks. At each tier, your chance to spawn an elite Slayer monster increases by 2%. At tier 1, you will gain 1% damage dealt against Slayer targets, doubled to 2% against undead Slayer targets. At tier 2, you will gain 5% increased Ushtabi capture rate. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that like hunter stuff? At tier 3, you will gain plus 10% damage dealt against non-boss slaying targets below 25% life points. Additionally, your damage dealing ultimate abilities have a 3% chance to deal lethal damage against non-boss slayer targets. There's another note pinned to it, appears to be from the raptor. Urgent notice. Stop reading it back to work. Okay, what's upstairs? Nothing crazy. Just a few little cots. Okay. So we'll grab a little bit of food if we're going to find where all the undead come from, just in case. Might not need it at all, but you never know. I don't really want to be unprepared. So just go out to the north. As before, stop the western attack. Okay.
We're clear. About time. Phantom, a strong one. Looks like it came from the north. Come with me. Alright. An ancient crypt. So where the undead's come from? Ready yourself. See more yell. The raptor. Could you be raising undead army to attack my fort? Merely a distraction. Your minions are easily defeated. While you dally, my true schemes can unfold without your interference. On which subject? I have all I need from here now. I leave you in company of my finest. I mean, I think we could have done it. That was intense. Hopefully you're going to tell me what we're up against. Oh, I was already inside. Okay. I'll remain in the fort. What? Why? He will attack eventually, no matter your bluster. He is an ancient necromancer and a serious threat. If the fort falls, the kingdom beyond is in danger. You don't seem like the kind to care about something like that. You know nothing about me or my history. I'm sure we can find somewhere for you to sleep. A new vacancy has just opened up, in fact. We have some rather undisciplined guards in need of guidance. I told you. Yes, yes. I expect all they really need is a good example. I'm here to kill. If they learn by watching, so be it. If they betray us, I will kill them too. Perfect. That's what we need. You have to address me as your grace. We must call the undead in the crypts to prevent their numbers from building. When you are ready to do that, return to me. Woo! Okay. Okay, so there's another quest. What level is that quest? Dead and buried. Team up with the raptor from A Tale of Mazes Monsters. There doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, that other quest over there you needed to finish Dead and Buried, so. Okay. I don't want to do another quest right this second, so let's see what else we can do here. Oh, we're still working on this other quest. Wait, didn't we finish it? Yeah, unwelcome guests. Oh, 65 construction. Okay, that's what's stopping me. Technically, it looks like we could do kitchen too, because that's only 50. The Cadia frames. What else can we do up here? Workshop too. Town Hall too, we can also do. Ooh, 22 maple frames. My god. Okay. Chapel tier 2 as well, with Acacia. I've never actually chopped Acacia trees, though. I think those are on... Wasn't that, like, up here somewhere? Said there was Acacia trees? Do I have that on? Resources. Trees. Trees uncommon. Trees rare. Hello, Maple. You. I thought there was some in... When I was reading up before. So it looks like we're going to need a lot of Acacia. Let me take a peek here at the wiki. Acacia tree. Okay, that requires a tree. VIP skilling area. Oh, they're in the Caridian Desert. Okay. I haven't done the Jack of all spades, and that seems to be where there's a big chunk of them, because you get 8 west of... Where is this? Okay, right out the front of Alcarid there. There's a couple. Although we do have... Let's see here. Okay, so we got the guardhouse. That's finished. Grove. Botanist workbench. What's this one? Well, that's really small, actually. Oh, but you need to complete the quest Ancient Awakening. Is that another one that's here? Let's just take a peek. So that's Battle, Dead and Buried. Cream, Princess of Paupers. Oh, that's this one, Ancient. Prerequisites, so I need to do Dead and Buried. Okay. Team up against the Raptor. So more questing. I see. And what is the Ranger workroom? I thought I could do that. Oh, Dead and Buried. Okay. So I guess our only options right now... Oof, 85 construction. We could do Kitchen Tier 2. We could also do Workshop Tier 2. Town Hall Tier 2. Town Hall is maple. We do still have a bunch of maple, so I could start with that one. Okay, but before we start that though, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. So we'll be like 1-2 minutes, not very long at all. I'm gonna grab some water while I do it, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna start working towards probably that one. Get those maple frames out of the way, because that'll be a good thing. I mean, we can do probably some other quests too, because it looks like we're going to need to do Dead and Buried to unlock the other quest. And then we can get completed the whole quest and spoken to the new visitor within the fort. What tree is that? Okay. All right, yeah. I'll be right back real quick here. Oh, wait. Actually, let me throw up my screen so people know I'm just dead and AFK. 1 sec. All right, we are back. Okay, how many do we need? No, not guardhouse. Was this a workshop? No, kitchen I think we were looking at. Because it was still maple. Oh, chapel. We can do the chapel too. That's also Acadia. What was else was Acadia that I was looking at? So that's teak. Town hall maple. Oh, is the ranger thing. We just don't have it yet. Okay, that's what. Okay. Yeah, let's do the kitchen. Is that... Oh no, the kitchen is Acadia. It's the workshop. Oh, what the fuck? Town hall. Maple frames. 22 though. Um, we've got a few planks left, not many. This might take a little bit. I'm definitely gonna need to cut a bunch more maple trees though. Because we need 22 frames, and this is not enough materials to get 22 frames out of it, so... Oops, forgot to build the frames.
Yeah, I hope everyone has some good Friday plans to at least relax, chill, even if it's just to hang out and play some video games for the weekend. After I get off stream here today, I'll be making some pizza and hanging out with the girlfriend. Might watch a movie or something like that. Just relax tonight. Don't have too many plans other than that, since she is going away there on Saturday, and I'll just be here. The weekend is usually a little bit of a cleanup day for me, so I'll probably clean everything up and get everything tidied, and then, like I said too, with her being gone for a week, I'm going to stream probably quite a bit more. So you'll see my face around for like a week straight. I am going to probably take Sunday to get some things ready, though. I want to tinker with some stuff on my stream and hopefully get some stuff ready for videos and stuff too, so I might take that as a little bit of a learning day to get some stuff out of the way. But then the week prior, or it's not prior, after, we'll definitely be ripping some longer streams. It's like I said before, you know, like, although my girlfriend doesn't mind that I stream, I usually try to get off when she's, you know, coming home, so I'm not sitting here, you know, blabbering at the TV all night. So we can hang out and chill, and she gets access to the TV so we can watch some shows or movies or things like that too. Just because I do stream in a little bit of a weird place directly in the middle of the living room, connected to a TV, so we do have another TV in the bedroom as well, so she can still watch things and stuff if she really wants to while I'm streaming, but she's more of a book reader. Other than, yeah, watching TV and things, but hopefully the pizza turns out good. I ran out of flour, so the recipe was a little bit short, so it made the dough a tiny bit sticky because I had already ran the water and into the yeast, so I couldn't backpedal because it was already started. But I'm gonna run to the store after I finish stream today, and because I gotta pick up a little bit of mozzarella cheese. We've got pizza sauce here, so that'll be fine. It should probably be quicker for me to just teleport down there. And then I wanted to pick up some pepperonis because we have some onion and some spinach here, so I was gonna do that. And then I just need to grind up a bit of parm. So I usually drop a little bit of parm on the pizza once it's done and I take it out of the oven. Oh, nice. 66 wood cutting. We're gonna need a lot more wood cutting too, because those magic and elder logs for like some of these tier 2 and tier 3 things I cannot get myself. So unless I want to spend millions and millions in the GE buying all these materials, I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit at some point. But we'll get done what we can, right? Like, so even if we can only get all the tier 1, all the tier 2 things kind of done, that at least puts us in a good spot, and I can slowly work on some of these other skills to get us where we need to be. I mean, that's kind of what RuneScape... Oh, you know what? I forgot my, my wood box. I'll just go here because this is a quicker teleport.
wood box. I should put that in my construction. So don't forget it. I've returned. Yeah, you get all your laundry and things situated so you can sit down for a bit. Back to cutting some maples. Still more laundry, but I'll save the rest for tomorrow. Oh no. Clean up end placeholders. I'm still at 920. Dang. Saving some of that laundry for tomorrow, though. I mean, at least laundry is like one of those chores I don't even mind too much because you kind of set it, wait a little bit, just flip it, you know? It's not something that you have to like actively really do. A little bit of folding when it's all done. I've got to do some laundry myself tonight, actually. Got to do a load of laundry and a load of towels. So I'm out of the towels. So I'll need to throw those in tonight before I can have a shower later. But we're still on that stupid, like, pay more when you do it during the day. So I have to wait till 7. I mean, on the weekend, you can just rip it whenever you want, but if I get most of it done tonight, then I don't have to really worry about it tomorrow. So I'll try and get that done and out of the way. So I want to have, for the most part, everything cleaned up and done tonight. So that way I don't really have to worry about it over the weekend, so I can focus on some other stuff. Because again, me and Ashley are chilling tomorrow, kind of hanging out, and then she's gone. So we'll have Sunday kind of as a free day, which I think I'm going to work on, you know, just getting like some stream stuff set up, and then maybe also take that day before I go hard in streaming to take a look at some video editing stuff, maybe get some of that stuff going. Because then I'll have like the whole day to kind of piss around with it rather than when I'm tired at the end of the night. Because then the motivation to do it isn't there. But if I wake up and that's my only thing I have to do and there's no cleaning to do and everything else is done and sorted, then there's more chance of me doing it for sure. Player is already in a clan. You tried. Should get us a little closer to what we need, though. I think we've built 12 frames. So we still need, what, like another 12 more, I think? What to do? I guess that depends on if you want to do something a little more, like, engaging, like Slayer or something like that again. Just because I know you said you're tempted to work on some archaeology too, but that skill is barely AFK. I find that one a little harder to like sit there and just play unless you're doing something else. I mean, I guess this is pretty AFK too, what I'm doing right now. Just waiting for logs to go in there. But it's been worth it so far. It's been a huge boost to my construction levels working on that fort. We've gotten a little bit of woodcutting XP too, just chopping up some of these trees. And I'm going to need it anyways, because like you said, there's a ton of ones that require magic and elder and all that stuff, so I'm going to need these levels regardless. Unless I want to like purchase it all from the GE, which I don't really. Yeah, effectively train your RC. How close is that one? I mean, you could probably do that in Runespan as well, but Runespan kind of also falls under that more AFK feeling for sure. There's another guy over there too. Let's invite him. No, he's in a clan. Probably gonna have to actually sit in some of the GEs and actually like type. The only thing is typing in this game kind of sucks because if you want to repeat a message, you actually have to type it out. There's no like up arrow to like repeat the same message you just did. But gonna have to sit at the GE or something and be like, you know, Eldritch Syndicate looking for members to help with Citadel. No requirements. I'm just looking for bodies to do the things. The Necro ruins might be better, yeah. And with you loving Necro so much, right? You might actually get more use out of them. Because some of those are used for your spells and stuff too, right? Exactly. Chorin here. Come do your Chorin. Get your XP buff.
But hey, at least I got the fort going. And I used a tiny bit of my rested XP just to see like if I could put it on any skill, and I can, so that's pretty sweet. So I put it towards agility. Because then at least once I finally go and do that and run those laps, then I'll have that like bonus, you know, kind of coming in and give me that little bit extra, making it a little bit quicker. I know I only need 18 more to do those dungeons, but it's just not something I'm looking forward to. Because again, I'm only one level away from the range, so the only thing stopping me from doing the God Wars one is honestly just the agility. Then I could do like a whole day just like, you know, sitting there destroying those 4 bosses. Although I'd have to go in and out, so probably need to kill a lot of those other enemies over and over again. And then the other one, yeah, that's going to take me a bit. I need a good 20 levels in magic, which is, I feels like that's going to be the a hard part. Oh, I got a bird nest. Alright, hopefully with all the materials I'm getting here, we can at least finish up this last part of the fort, which would be nice. Yeah, hopefully we can find some more people in the clan. Cause yeah, it's kind of difficult, but like if we're gonna hit that tier 7, it did say we need like 30 visitors in the clan citadel, so that's like, it's quite a bit. Like I realize we have 90 people, but I would say there probably is, honestly, with all the people that do have members, we probably do have enough, but like a lot of them, they're insanely hard to talk to because they're all on private. You can't message them without like trying to track them down in game and running after them and be like, hey, look at your clan chat. Go to the Citadel. Join the Discord so I can ping you later. So I think we did have like about 15 people go in this time. So like we do have a decent amount of people that are willing to go in there and play. We'll just be more about getting like people that specifically want to help with the clan citadel and do those type of things instead of just random members. So that's what we truly need, like people that want to be a part of that and actually help. Well, it's crazy. This guy is just happening to be at the fort on that rig. He's even wearing our cape. He needs a promotion. He's one of the ones that never talks. That's why I was shocked. I seen her. I seen the clan cloak, and I'm like, "What the? Who's that?" Hopefully, all this wood is enough to build up that next part, though. I feel like there should be more sawing involved when you're working on this instead of like one saw and then you stand there and then it's just miraculously completed. This should do it though. We've got 18. We need 4 more. I think it was 22. So we'll make it with all the maples I just cut. And then what I'll probably do when I'm off stream is I might work on some of the wood cutting, like collecting all that acacia and some of the teaks, and just kind of idly get some of that wood, and then, you know, next time I pop on stream, I'll start working on the fort a little bit more, building it up, doing those other quests for it. Oops. Forgot to refine them and build the frames. Have to double check again, make sure it's 22, but I think this will be the last 2 we need. If not, it was 24. It was 22 or 24, one of the two. I always forget to make the refined ones. We have 13 out of 500 rested. Probably make sure to apply that to my agility. Although I'll still be on doing some wood cutting and stuff, so it's not really gonna go up much until I actually go to bed tonight. Okay, let me take a peek, see if it was the 22. I think it was not the kitchen, but town hall it was? Yeah, 22 and 6 stone. Okay, perfect. Go get an inventory of limestone real quick here. And then we'll be rocking and rolling. Be able to do that upgrade. And like I said, I'll do a bunch of off-stream wood cutting later. I need a decent amount of acacia. There's 2 full upgrades that need it, so probably get a ton of that. Guess maybe I should have done it in the fort, because I think anything you do in the fort gives you that rested. Oh, you're finally going to do invention. Well, I guess you have it leveled, right? You just couldn't remember what was what? Gonna make some RCing items to help you gain more XP? Hell yeah. These little penguins in boxes are funny. Oh, nice. 56 construction? Oh, yeah? I like that this does become a hub though. Like even all the upgrades for like the other places too. Like I didn't unlock like the port trading and or any of that stuff yet, but the Anarchronia is also in there, which is kind of cool. So you can tinker with all your upgrades just right directly from the fort. I was like, sweet. I did find it funny too how there's like a bank chest in like every room for beside every skill. It makes so many areas, I feel like, of the rest of the game kind of redundant though. Because you know what I mean? Like you'd go some areas because it's like, oh, this is really good for training because the range is really close to the, you know, your bank or whatever. But now there's like a bank just like right beside it. And you get like an additional XP bump using it too. The only thing it's missing is a GE manager somewhere. But then I guess no one would ever visit the GE though. They just visit it here. Yeah, what was their fix for removing it and trying to still give people some bonuses? I mean, you got to do a lot of work to unlock it all, right? Like, I think that's pretty cool. And plus, it's like a real good use for construction because, you know, construction is one of those things that's slightly hard to train and like kind of dumb too, right? It's like, oh, but build 500 chairs to get to the next level. It's like, what the fuck's the point of that? But this feels good, you know what I mean? Like, and they built all those quests into it, which is also nice. Like, as much as I don't like questing, like, they did that well, you know? Like, you unlock this, and then, you know, you're able to build these, and then you get a quest that makes sense based on the fort, and they kind of keep rolling that all into itself, and that's, like, that's a good way to do your questing, and also level up, like, your construction, wood cutting. You get a bit of crafting here, like, kind of just doing and tinkering with all these things. So they put that together really well, I think. Probably won't get 58 out of this. We're almost over 50% here. And I know the boost at the end is pretty nice. So you get like 2 or 3k. Might get more for this one because it's a tier 2, but I doubt it's going to give me like a 15k bonus. So 57 is probably all we'll get out of this one. But that's okay. We still have the other 2 tier 2 ones to build. And then there's some quests to unlock those other buildings. Because I think some of those tier 3 things were like 70 or more construction. So hopefully we get close to that by doing all the other stuff. The only thing I would say is I would still say, like, even though this range and stuff is really close to the bank, you're probably still better off using one of those portables for the extra plus 10%. Because I think this thing said it only added like 3%. And it does have like the you burn less chance as well. But I know like the portables will eventually be gone, right? So this will be, once that stuff is all gone and deleted, this will be like the best place to go. Although there must be a lot of portables because portables are cheap as fuck on the G. Thank you. Oh, we did get to 58. So I gave a huge amount of XP there. What do we get for tier 2 again? What expansion did you have in mind? Actually, Grace, I've invited an old acquaintance of mine who is much more familiar with the subject to discuss it with you. Outside the chapel. I want to see what the extra XP was. One rested, yeah, for 15. Okay, more quickly. While training and increase the cap you hold. A tier 1 you gain, yeah, here we go. Every 3 minutes while training in the fort. Cap is 500. At tier 2 you gain 2 rested XP every 3 minutes while training in the fort. Your cap is 1000. And then tier 3 is, okay, 1500. Okay, let's just see who the hell this person is. Is it outside the chapel? Yeah, talk to question mark man. Hello? Fully grown and right inside the walls. It's great to see a duke that appreciates the... Excuse me? I agree, it's my apologies. I don't see you. I see you there. It's quite alright. Master mentioned you had an expansion proposal to discuss with me. Ah, yes. Have you noticed that the area to the east has been looking much healthier in recent years? Okay. Indeed. Well, with the area recovering, Aster reached out and suggested I inspect it to see if we could make use of it. Taking a look around, it looks the area provides the perfect conditions for cultivating some trees. Okay. Precisely. All I would need is a small cabin to work from, and I'd be happy to look after the grow for you. Okay. Please call you Oak. Professor Oak, alright. Nope. Nothing too exciting to begin with, I'm afraid. We need to reinforce the border with the wilderness to the east of the fort. Thanks, Bill. Okay, eastern border wall. Stone wall segment, and just some normal logs. Do I have any normal logs left? Probably not. Oh. That's okay though. That's a quick fix. So we only need 6 logs. But we also need those wall pieces, so I'm gonna go grab a whole inventory of limestone here real quick too. And then I'll come back and grab some logs. Okay, now I just need a few logs here. Oh, we actually got one there. Oh, that was an oak tree. I mean, we got enough already.
Oh, that was a Grand Iron Man, but too late. It's already invited.
No, he didn't actually join. I just accidentally invited him. Because I seen him running through the trees. So I couldn't like hover over him to see what he was. So I like clicked it when he ran right in between the trees. But he didn't join though. And they can. So Interna Proxy, that guy who actually helped us open the clan, he's also an Iron Man. I don't think he's a group Iron Man, but he is an Iron Man. So they can join the Citadel. They can do Citadel things. I guess the XP though for them is just nerfed. So they don't get 100% XP in there. It's like 25% or something like that. So I guess because those are, you know, scaled to level and whatever, I guess they don't want Iron Man and group Iron Mans being able to go into those places and get those enhanced XP rates. I don't know why. And it doesn't change anything for them. They still can't, you know, get loot or, you know, do any trades or anything like that. So like, you know, I'm sure they could still group with people, you know what I mean? Kind of like how Newts was grouping with other people and doing raids and bosses and things like that. We just, yeah, I can't trade him. That's crazy though, all the people near the fort seem to not have clans. When you're in the GE, man, like everyone has a clan. Might be my new recruiting spot. Jumping around in the fort worlds.
Okay, wall built. Should be safe for working now. Great news. Mentioned a cabin earlier. Is there anything else I can provide you that you would need? No, your grace, you're very kind, but as long as I have a roof over my head, I can start tending to the grove. Great, I'll go speak with Bill about what we can get you built. Once constructed, the grove will provide the following benefits. At tier 1, you'll gain access to normal and oak trees in the grove. Bird's nests found while as wood cutting will be automatically placed in your backpack, and you will gain the ability to store wood spirits in the wood box. At tier 2, you gain access to willow trees, yew trees, choking ivy, and a fairy ring in the grove, access to a new tree farming patch, and you will gain the ability to store bird's nest in the wood box. At tier 3, you will gain access to an elder tree in the grove, the ability to obtain bird's nest containing Imkando hatchet pieces. I don't know what that means. Additionally, newly obtained bird nests have improved contents. Cool. Must be like some high-end ass fucking hatchet. Talk to Bill. They're looking good. Great job with getting those plans together so quickly. Wasn't too difficult. Okay, the best hatchet in the game. Does that build into anything else? Like, how you were saying before, like the dragon turns into the crystal. Is that the same with the hatchet and stuff too? Like you need that one and then the crystal one and then that one bumps into that one? Or is this Imkando one like completely separate from all of it and you just need 4 pieces? If you know. If not all, I can look it up later, but... Okay. Its own supply of lumber. That's right. The land to the... Okay, lumberyard. The poor guy. If we only knew someone who owned a lumberyard. Okay, so it is dragon into crystal. Okay. I see what you're saying. So both of those plus those pieces and a 1 mil item like combines all of them together or something silly. Unless, okay, yeah, okay. So that's how you explained the pickaxe. That's why I was like, is that similar kind of thing? But that would make sense. Nothing too grand, just a comfortable space to grow tender oak to reside. Okay. Let's see, what's the grove? Wooden frame, stone wall. Okay, that's like really easy to make. Okay. Same process for both. Okay. Yeah, because I remember you explaining that with the pickaxe. And that's why I was like, oh shit, is that like the same thing? Okay. I'm actually going to leave it off there, so we won't get the grove done right now, but we can get that done later. Just because I do want to get cracking on the pizza, and we've got to run to the store and grab a couple things and enjoy the night, so
I'm going to end the stream there. We did pop on a little bit earlier, though. We still almost streamed for 7 hours, which is crazy. Time went by pretty quick considering I was just banging crap in the fort here. But I think it's because like the upgrades feel good and the stuff that you're getting is kind of worth it, so it doesn't feel too bad. But yeah, it was a good stream so far. Like I said, I'll keep you guys all posted. I'm not sure when I'll pop on. Technically I do, like I said, I have the Sunday off, but I'm gonna try to work on things for the stream and kind of get other things situated and do some videos and stuff. I'll be definitely on Monday, but I'll probably still pop on maybe Sunday at night or something like that, but I'm not quite sure how that's gonna completely look yet, just because I want to get some other stuff done before we disappear into streaming for a week. And if I have that, you know, a whole day off I can set aside and, you know, just do some editing and some other things, and there's a good chance that I'll actually get it done and nothing will distract me in between. But have a good grind, everyone, and we'll see you on Monday for sure. And I'll keep you guys posted on the weekend on what I'm doing and if I can pop on for a stream. But until Monday, have a good one, and I'll see y'all later. Peace.